Hello. Hi. What's going on, chat? Fruno may or may not want a love hotel. It's unclear. That's okay. Follow up later. Someone managed to tangle one string around me more than one times. Pigeonhole. Nightmare. I sold this. How are you? Bum bum. I realized I should reorder the objects around me so that I have the water and coffee and things all over here, because then I'll just keep getting water, right? If I put nicotine too close to me, then I'll keep getting nicotine and no water. So I'm like, here's what we should do, right? Phone can go here, empty plate can go here, here's water and coffee, and then we have here's some nicotine over here if I need it. Like, okay, I got it. Dream you was right, you need a circle desk. Dream me? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I do need a circle desk. I am accepting circle desk donation along with house donation. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was very complicated. Big old command center. Lots of plugging in things, unplugging things, hitting buttons even, maybe. God, my fucking head hurts, but I do love this video game. Hey Colette, how's it going? How are you? I do not need to play the video game Hades fast today. Not that I needed to earlier, it's just, you know, I hit one of the goals, so like I don't have a current goal where I'm like, better to go do that. So I'm like, chill out with some Oblivion. My head fucking hurts. I was gonna get more done today earlier, push some of that off till tomorrow, and I was like, you know, I'm not gonna do anything else. I should fucking sit here, drink my coffee and my water, play some Oblivion, turn off all the harsh lights, you know? It's like, you can basically see me, close enough, you know? Who needs a ring light? Oh, we're out here. I think it'd be nice to go to the Mages Guild and learn how to, well, maybe learn how the rest of the
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel. Farewell. Greetings, wizard. We're all talking about
learn how the rest of the game works.
Go
you
ahead.
know? Agatha.
She's the one you want to talk to if you...
Okay. The Gale.
I've heard she was put in
Oh,
charge
okay, I remember
of
who
the
this
Leyawan
is. Yep, okay.
The
Right, Seer Stone.
Well, well. Yeah, I know all about... Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket?
Oh, Calthar
She
sucks,
shouldn't even...
dude.
Yeah. Huh?
Dude, Calthar sucks. I want to fucking
What?
kill him, dude. Yeah, I hate you. I don't like you,
Take
Calthar.
care.
good to know.
You fucking blow, dude. I'm gonna go help what's her face with the amulet. You fucking blow. I'm gonna fucking... This is... Hello. Talos guide you. Talos guide you
Greetings,
too. Greetings.
Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge of Cheydinholm.
What's going on?
I need to do more damage than that in one hit, because I need to kill him in one hit so that he's dead before they know, right?
Yes.
So, like, here's what we need. We need to kill him in one hit. Here's what we have. We have the arrow of... Okay, the Grand Amber Bow. What up, Darth Yoda? I wonder... Grand Amber Bow is almost fully repaired. So I feel like repairing it doesn't give it... Oh, look, my armor is going up. It doesn't give it the extra damage that it needs. Oh, it went from 18 to 19, so, you know, I mean, hey, that's a quick save moment.
Hello, associate.
Hello. I am not gonna kill the other guy. Please look away.
Greetings, journeyman.
Dagale has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. And he's also been researching...
I've heard he knows more about mysticism than almost anyone.
Are One Piece games good? I don't know a lot about One Piece games. How many One Piece games are there? Are there, like, a lot of different genre ones? Or are there, like, a lot of games that people play that, like, One Piece fans know? There are, like, a lot. Makes sense, I guess, right? It's so big. Most are fighters. Yeah. Like the Naruto Shippuden, stuff like that. Hell, like, Dragon Ball Z, like, Budokai was, like, a good game, so. And sell a Storm Rider scroll. I want to... I can't make you drink so much vintage wine you die, right? Oh, what if I just get you addicted to Feldu? Can I get you addicted to Feldu? Damn it. Man, I was just gonna leave him with a fucking crippling Feldu skooma addiction. Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, poisoned apple. We're saving it. There you go. There you
What
go.
is it, associate?
Nothing at all, Calthar. Nothing
Hello,
at
associate.
all. Hello to you, associate. Redwort flower and ginseng. You're the poison. Well, I hope that it's at least an okay man, that some Oblivion can make us both... What is this a sploosh noise, bro? What? Listen to this. My guy. Am I okay, dude? I'm not fucked up, am I? I'm not like, okay, yeah, like, you might need more poisoned apples. I was considering that. I'm distracted now by this, you know? I'm just like, yeah, I might need to poison that guy more, but why is this water? I'm like, this is a window. I'm fucking... I was, like, so confused. I was like, what are you doing? What am I doing? Like... Alright, don't worry. Don't worry. Got you. You're absolutely right. Here you go. Lots of poisoned apples. That is definitely enough. They're very expensive. Damn, that was what it took. My athletics skill increased. I was like, chair!
Hello? Yes?
Oh, boy.
But we never said if there's some sort of connection between... In the meantime...
Yeah, we gotta talk to her about that. I knew
always
that.
keep your mouth... Let's do business.
Oh, yeah, we needed some more money. I just wanted to buy these two.
Go ahead. Well...
Bribe.
What?
You could take all the non-poisoned food. So I don't want to poison everyone in the guild. I just want to poison Calthar. So, like, maybe he'll eat them at some point. And a man hanging in there. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Colette. If we can do anything for you, let us know. I hope your day improves, though. But you can't reverse pickpocket him. I did reverse pickpocket him. I put it on his person. What do you mean? I did do that.
Greetings, journeyman.
We gave him the
How
apple.
are you today?
Fantastic.
And I'm like, yeah, that's what we did. I was like, we
Excellent.
wanted him to have the apple.
Good day. You seek more
hey,
from
Gale.
me, child? It is as
I don't
have
know.
seen.
Right?
I know
Maybe
what
it's
you would
because
ask.
poisoned apples are like...
You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go.
Alright, Tegale, I will
Blood
help
ran
you.
blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies.
Oh.
Waiting
We need to
to
go to
be found.
Dragon Barrow? In the
What was my
dungeon?
sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Yeah, it is your father's stone, huh?
Hello,
Hello,
associate.
Alright.
journeyman.
What's going on with you?
Elder. Irritated, been good and bad things, and middling things, and being through up, you know, if you're overacting in general sense, side effecting new med sense. Yeah, the hard part, Colette, is that
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance
I don't
with
know.
House
Who gets to
West.
determine what a normal response
Together
is
they
to
think about
something?
the
There were
cards.
people that told me that I had a response that was good, bad, or indifferent around 10 years ago, 20 years ago, and, I don't know, maybe if all of them knew what I did, they would have thought that it was a reasonable response, you know? Or maybe to this day, it's not a reasonable response, and, like, no matter what med I was on or not, whatever, like, that wasn't how I came to feel or think about any of those times. Like, that wasn't the important part after a while, you know? Like, I have a migraine right now. I'm not feeling particularly social. I have a very short fuse, and I've been very annoyed for several days. And I have a lot on my plate. I don't talk about it on the internet. But here I am playing Oblivion, you know? Do I know the answer to things? No, I feel like every once in a while you need to kind of go play Oblivion and go
Hello,
sit in the fucking
associate.
window shill and
What is
wonder
it,
why it's
associate?
making a sploosh noise, you know? I'm like, alright, you know, yeah, there's a lot going on in the world. There's also this, like, that's good. Glad we have this, you know? I feel like that's, like, part of the important part. I don't know exactly what it is, but I feel like that's something, you know? That's all I got.
What is it, associate?
Underwater Chooch update dropped today. And you saw that literally 3 minutes after you woke up. Happy, that was a few hours ago. Hey, so a lot can happen in a day. You want to fucking Chooch? You want to do the Chooch underwater update? You want to fucking not do that? Is also fine. I mean,
What
you
is
know.
it, associate?
yeah, you have a rest of the day, right? I mean, I have an appointment tomorrow and more stuff to do, and I still want to play Oblivion and do some other stuff today. Like, you got time. Do something with it. Sounds like a good plan as any, right? And I've been saying that I want to chooch more with, like, you and Fruno and, like, other people that we've chooched with before. And if I start to try to get, like, an exhaustive list, I'll miss someone or whatever. But I literally just talked to Fruno about that and Buska. I'm gonna start listing people. No, I'm out. I'm out. Never mind. Never mind. I talked to no one. I don't even know what an Olympic does, dude. I'm just fucking...
What is it, associate?
just hanging out. It's Agramama. I don't even know what you missed. Fucking... Does this window sound okay to you? I'm fucked up, man. I don't know what to do with this. I like... No one could have prepared me for this. I just... Of all the things, I just, like...
What is it,
Step,
associate?
step, 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 step. What? Like, I just... there must be water outside over here. Oh. Not water. I haven't co-op chooched in a long time. Play other people
What
with
is it,
equal parts fun
associate?
and stress. Well, if there's a way to make it more fun and or less stress, I am here. But if you just want to vibe and play it single player, but it's cool because we all love the game, then you should just do that tonight too, and just like chill with Robot Homie and no stress. Or if you're like, listen, I don't want to end up killing us because I'm not paying attention. I'm like, okay, I'll drink an entire bottle of wine and then play with you. And then you won't be concerned about performance. Because it won't be your fault. You know? Whatever you want. Do something. I'm seriously, I just don't... Where are we? We're in the Leyawan Mages Guild, and they just fucking have in this window that I don't know. Just like, does that mean that, like, this acts like, does the game think that there is water here? I'm just thinking, like, are there any unique interactions in the game? You know? Well, Colette, you don't have to have a not your father's root beer. You can have a regular your father's root beer if your father happened to drink regular root beer. And I can drink 2 wines for you. And then we can shoot. I don't know, Colette. Whatever, like, appeals to you, you know? It could be low-key, it could be high-key. Like, we can not do that, and you can just stream it, and we could, like, play it together later if you want to. Whatever, you know? Like, I'm just saying there's plenty of day left. Like, today's the day that you handled a bunch of things, and the Tooch update dropped, and Bean threw up, and yeah, like, you know... Like, what's today? Today is March 13th? 313? Ah, yeah, tomorrow is the anniversary of another one of my friend's suicides. Dozens of them. What am I going to do about that? It's also Pi Day, right? Yeah, Pi Day is when people get their MIT acceptance letters. So, am I going to not celebrate Pi Day? Like, it's both, right? It's both for me. Like, no matter what, it's Pi Day. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's Pi Day. It's supposed to be happy. But no matter what, someone died that day. So when that day wraps around, I mean, someone's going to be like, hey, what's wrong? You should be happy. It's Pi Day. And they don't know that, well, it's also a different day, right? Except that doesn't make it not Pi Day, right? It just makes it also a different day. So when bad things happen, I'm always like, it could also be this, but that doesn't mean it can't also be more things still, right? Things can contain multitudes. Things don't have a sort of functional fixedness about them, not even time. I want you to understand that I checked my watch not knowing what day it was, wondering if maybe it was the anniversary of one of my friend's suicides, and I was correct within a day. So, like, what does that do to a person? You know, what kind of life did I live before you knew me on the internet, huh, chat? I don't talk about it. This is retirement for me. A varied one. That's exactly correct, though, Colette. A varied one. You are as resilient, whether you know it or not. And that doesn't make it feel any better, even a little bit. So, I'm here to play Oblivion with you. You know? Varied. You never know what the day's gonna be, what the anything's gonna be. Like, wake up excited about one thing, something ends up happening, and you can look back on it and be like, man, I was so excited this morning, but also, it's fucking, you know, 4 p.m. where you are. Now, there's gotta be a nerd root around here somewhere, right? I'll lose my mind if there isn't. There's gotta be a nerd root around here. I'm getting the tingle. I'm like, there's no way. Hey, Cass. Like, there's still time left in the day, Colette, you know? And if there isn't, well, fuck it, there's tomorrow, you know? Nern root, ha 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 ha! I knew it. I knew if I just wandered around the water, there'd be nern roots. The game knows that you think to do this, so it's like, fine, I'll reward you for that. Swim around the map, why don't you? Like I will. Okay, there's a guy at campfire out there, and this is exactly why my title is like, hey, maybe we'll finally do the Mages Guild. And I'm like, yeah, the chances of that are so super high. I'm like, who's this guy over here with the torch? And it's like, guess what? I don't even remember where we were. We were in the Leeuwin Mages Guild, right? And I was like, why does this window sound like water? And I was so distracted by that monologuing that I'm in this Forsaken mine, and no one even told me to be here. I'm like, dude, what's in this mine? We gotta figure it out. And it's like, how have you not seen Patrick Stewart at all? How have you closed no Oblivion gates? And I'm like, man, there's like gold around here. What's down here, dude? What's so Forsaken about this mine? They just stopped using it. More like old mine with some crabs. Like, what's the danger here, man? What's your damage, bro? Forsaken mine. Nothing sinister about this, man. Couple of crabs. Silver vein? What in the fuck does that mean, silver vein? Can you use the pickaxes in this game? I'm gonna be fucked up, man. Can you use pickaxes? I've been wondering if you can use the pickaxes all game and trying to carry them with me and shit. And this is the first time I'm like, wait a second, do you need a pickaxe to hit the silver vein? Because if so, I'm a genius and I am vindicated. Like, how can you not crack a smile? I was right about the pickaxe. Nirnroot. Damn, it's like fight music, but I don't know if that's because there's a crab that's gonna bite my ankles or a bandit with the Daedric battle axe of destroy your armor and your kids. like the bandit with glass armor and a knife that can remove you from time. I get one shot by everything because I don't wear armor. Yeah, look at all these Nirnroots. Oh, no more crab. Oh, crab. Surely you have enough to do. I love that that's funny to you now. Crazy. You cannot go that way. Like, what don't they want me to get to? And it's like the edge of the map, bro. And I'm like, well, I'll know when I fall off, won't I? It has to turn back, but... I think I'm winning. The border's starting to get nervous. Good morning. How's it going, Trop? I'm over here. Yeah. Well, I hope that resolves, and hopefully in a manner that requires less work. Okay, now I'm off the map. Got it. Okay, that's what I wanted. Now I'm off the map. Damn, Trop's playing Dead Cells? Here I am. I guess... Some acrobatics increase. I'm in Topol Bay. Still. I'm like, if I don't look directly at it, there's an island here. Damn it, I've been here. You mean to tell me there was nothing outside of the map? I am astounded. Also, I think the graphics are way worse since I did that little stunt, though, because, I don't know, there's something about the diagonal diamond in front of me of the rendering of the trees that I feel like it's a little different than it was a little bit ago. It seems also fine. So, you know. The borders got nervous, yeah, it's like, That didn't really... They didn't stop being nervous, though, is the thing, so... Usually that's what you're looking for when you start to make the borders nervous. I love that I just don't know what this is, because, like, I just failed to harvest it over and over. I'm like, alright, well, you know, I didn't want it, so... The good news is that I hopped on foot all the way over here. I've arrived at Fort Blue Blood. Dagel's father should be buried inside. I'm fucking Legolas, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. I'm the fucking cheese bandit. That's right. That's right. Alright, well, I gotta get into the tomb then. That's gonna be this way. Ah, pitcher plants. Nothing of use. I said I was gonna go into, like, the door thing, whatever, and started head for it, and then I immediately abandoned that and started to jump around again. And then I went back to the door, so...
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Marauder, huh? Think you're real big, don't you? Gates opened elsewhere. Oh god, I wonder where it's opened. Hey you, do you know where this gate's opened? Oh my god, it's just, Sorry, I'm trying to use the light from my cast. You wouldn't happen to... Not a very nice way to greet someone. I'm not seeing the whole gate thing.
Hey, good morning. What's new with you?
Hey, what's new with you? I'll hold this.
Not long ago. Annoying creatures. Take care. Bye.
Bye. Closing the door. Right. Broader battle me. Oh my god. I wonder if I took all the healing potions and replaced it with arrows. Yeah, I was gonna reverse pickpocket, and then I realized, oh my god, it's just so much menuing, you know? Damn, he sure was here a second ago. Well, I guess I'll drop this claymore. Yeah. Nice tomb you got here. Yeah, that seems, all normal up here. Got a brush jar. Well, I'll let you get to it then. Heh. That's cool, Tiger Mama. Oh, look at me. I got some Daedric armor. Ooh, Daedric. Ooh, it's Daedric. I'm a marauder. Yeah. Sneak, 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 jeez. Look up there. Almost got me. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Jump. Sneak, 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 sneak. Jump stuff. Sneak, sneak. Jump, 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 jump. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Die!
Nice canal you got here. Warlord. And you're wearing clogs?
Hello? Who's there? Where are you? To arms! To arms!
Mm-hmm. How's that working out for you? Damn, you're an archer? I'm an archer. Wow. I arch. You arch someone one time, suddenly you're an archer. You know? You guys got cheese? Oh, shit. Nice canal. A container ship were to get stuck in it. Damn. Dead Marauder, huh? Oh, I did that. Wow. Dead Marauder, huh? Ooh. Giggly. Do ya, huh? For some reason, I'm reminded of getting dressed every morning. Amulet. A lot of bones. You summon bears when you dress yourself? I've summoned bears once or twice. Oh!
Just stop right there, all right?
Wait, I hate this guy.
I can't let you leave with that amulet.
Oh my god, do
I
we get
need
to
it
kill
right
him?
now.
What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why do you want it?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her.
Wow.
It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Am I supposed
I've defeated Calthar. Damn, I'm so happy. I really wanted to kill him. I'm taking my apples back. Yep. Well, nice little tomb. Guess I will go there. the window slightly, just a little bit. Yeah, get rid of. Well, I killed a lot of people with arrows. Not as many apples. I was going to poison that guy with apples, and then I took the apples back because I used arrows. Lodge. Thank you.
A coin? I'm on.
Yeah.
I was walking past. Blessings of Mistar upon you.
Also, we should eat. Star you. I want the star you. I have killed lots of people using watermelons. As long as you understand that every time I use watermelons is part of a grand plan to eventually accomplish murder. You know, legally, this is premeditated. I've used the watermelons to kill you. Also, I found something out about the Mages Guild. Well, I don't know if found something out as the correct words, but...
What's new with you?
Just...
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Bye.
I've seen you.
What is it, associate? I suggest you make... You've got a...
Can't help me.
Oh.
Actually, see.
Bring my salutations to Giuliani. Safe journey to you.
Yes?
Anyway, I got the Seer Stone.
You found it!
Yep. Got that
If you've
recommendation.
got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to read.
Oh yeah. The Gale will write it for me. Okay.
Let's do
I don't need the
business.
superior absorption spell in telekinesis. I just gotta find someone who...
You too.
I can sell something to, I guess?
Nice
Can I sell
to-
something to you?
Only quality goods
Yes,
for
I
sale.
can.
What can I interest you in?
That is a very expensive.
Thank you. May all your travels be safe.
May all your travels be safe.
What is it, associate?
Not much. What's up with you, associate?
Nice to meet. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Make me a better offer. That's more. That's a good. You drive a hard bargain.
The one that you use to become an undead wizard turns into a phylactery is an act of pure willpower. Saying a phylactery turns you into an undead is like... Actually, that's something bombastic I'd say in response to someone because of an analogy. It's that good. It's... Like, you have to make that. Like... It's the worst way to word it. It's like, yeah, passive voice, like somebody, like, defying God and practicing necromancy to become a lich. It's like, yeah, you know, they ended up all undead. Like, that's hilarious for some reason. I'm like, yeah. Building a snack. Fucking head. I'm annoyed. Want it to stop. Want it to not hurt.
Thank you for your patron.
I'm sorry, I just noticed the goddamn paintbrushes. I'm like, what's going on? Just having a good time in there? Oh, whoa. Grooving, yeah.
What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about it. You never know when you... She was a... All I... May all your...
I suggest... I'm willing. Bring my salutations to Giuliani. Safe journey to you.
Where'd what's-her-face go?
Nothing has changed.
No, I can help you. Hold on. Where's the other person I was just talking
Farewell,
to?
child.
Before I do that.
I suggest...
Well, now I can't find them.
Bring my salutations to Giuliani.
Nice to meet. Have a look around.
No.
May I interest you?
There was one other person here.
May all your travels be safe.
Would have sworn. Wow, why is there skooma in the back over here, huh? Yes, Adrasa? That your skooma?
Nothing. Found it, have you? Ah, child. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hand. Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardeline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules. Farewell.
Bye to Gale. Oh. Those all seem nice. These look like rare, right? They're probably rare. Human skin. Rusty key. Bones. Skull. Silver urns are worth nothing. If this is Morrowind, I'm worth like 30. I just said that with a straight face because Dolphus say it literally verbatim on her fucking stream. So I was just like, I'll just like look into the distance and I'll be like, wait, what? Like,
What do you want?
Hit the Gale.
Take care.
Hey, Fruno. You know, you're at a love hotel in my heart.
Always keep your magic equipment.
That counts.
Let's do business. Good day.
What'd you say, literally verbatim? Oh, I just turned to the fucking urn or whatever. I was just like, oh man, they are worth anything in this game. You know, if this is Morrowind, that would be worth like 30 gold. Because you said something like that. About like the worth of the object in Morrowind, and like the funny part is that there's no reason for me to know that or to have that opinion, so it's like that would be jarring for anyone who's been around for a while, because they'd be like, wait, what? Why in the hell did you say that? What do you mean? You've never what? Because it's like, you literally just said that, I just repeated what you said, so it's like, yeah, because you have played a lot of Morrowind, so I thought that was really funny that if you weren't there for your stream, like, you wouldn't know that's what I was referencing and, like, why I thought it was funny, you know? Mandrake. I think I spent a lot of time in this basement killing guards, and that's why I never did this. But I can't remember at this point. Spend a lot of time in a basement killing guards, and that's probably enough, right? It's enough of an explanation. Like, yeah, well, that isn't right. It's damn close, so. I'm Maria's cat, hell yeah. Boost.
What is it, associate?
Oh, I'm out. In that case... Oh yeah, that's true. I was gonna help Sidrasa. Alright. Before you go, can you bring me something over here? Yeah. What am I supposed to do with that, huh? Okay. Sure. Thank you. I love you. I'll be here. I'll help Zadrosta out first.
I've heard you know how to move.
What can I help you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know
Damn,
a
the
bit about
Gallegly
it.
got away. Alright, well, I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garradin was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garradin to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garradin found the ewer, and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garradin realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine, Mara, took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garradin.
Where's the book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition. I wish I could tell you.
Hello
Please
there.
visit me again any.
It's nice to see you too. The mages. Take care.
Look at this. I half expected you to continue escalating when you walked over here again. My eye looked up, but... Well, the look over was... prediction might happen. The lingering over there after I'd already determined was hope. Love you too. That does it so much easier when you happen to find a gold weapon. It's almost like giving you random goddamn equipment means your game balance is largely left up to chance. Which, I don't know, I think is not a great thing, but it depends on who you ask, I guess, and companies. What do you mean,
Stop!
criminal? You're the criminal scum. You're literally a criminal scum. Get out of here. I will not hear this. I will not hear it. We'll see who's criminal scum.
What's the matter? Do your worst.
What's the matter? That's right, I'm an expert bowman.
Man down! Man down! I suppose to be impressed. Ha ha! I fought mud crabs more. Help! Murder!
I mean... they all, gave up, so... guess I will just go into the bookstore then. Sure thing. Guess I'll just fucking take everything then. History of lockpicking. Take. Full of arms. Book of Daedra. Man, I just fucking killed the guards and they gave up. So we're like, you know what? You're right. Yeah, legendary weapon. Maybe they keep the good books in the basement. I'm like, what if I moved the mic over here like this and it was just always like in front of my face? Like, is this what people do? They'll have it like in front of their face so that it's like over here and they look up. I've literally never used it like this, but I think this is the intended way to use a microphone. Might be a little easier to hear me now. No, that's not it. The Armorer's Challenge. A first edition key.
Pickpocket, what did you take?
Hey, someone, you're unconscious. Get some water. Get some water. Get some water.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it,
Maybe I can get
this
it.
is the Good day. Make it quick. What?
What if I bribe you?
Thank you. How kind. Blast. Good day. Good day.
Nightfall. Yeah, that'd be here, right? You have Nightfall?
I'm warning you. It's my pleasure. Good day.
Now I'm just wondering. Where is that book? All the cheap stuff, right, Fruno? The nerve. Ooh, cheese. I've just stolen so many books, you know? New shirt, boots, broom, 2 forks. I'm taking that.
Hey, that's mine. Go.
Stop right there, criminal!
Yes.
I want to talk to you about this quest, but you won't talk to me about it. You hear that? You won't talk to me about it. Trespassing. That's not the word I'd use. Isn't the quest whether or not he sells the book? Well, I figured if he sold the book, maybe I could just find it and, you know.
I'm waiting.
But you won't,
Hey. I think you should leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait until after hours. Alright. Well, it's 4 a.m., so I guess I'll wait until the shop opens, and then he'll sell me the book or he won't. Fine. Hair farmers! Hair farmers? That's hilarious. Hair farmers. That's something we have to be concerned about in this universe. Hair farmers. like what a brilliant two-word, 3-syllable way to live in someone's head forever. The existence of hair farmers. Just as a concept that you just spake into existence.
It's all over.
Damn, it's over for me, Lawbreaker. That's Carmalo. Carmalo here doesn't know that I have a lot of arrows.
Let's get this over. Show me what you... Someone's been murdered! This is the part. Oh! Someone's been murdered! Murder! Man down! Man down!
Yeah, so it's nice and peaceful. How's it going, Panta? I was playing some more Hades before, and then I was like, you know what, I'm going to give my brain a break because I'm not just going to jump into runs or whatever. I think I am going to play more Hades and do some more Fresh File. I don't know if I'll, like, actually try to get a good sword run, or if I'll just, like, fuck around with other weapons or just play the game a bunch. But I'm like, nah, I played Hades a bunch. I could play it more, you know, here and there. It's nice to hit one of the goals that we wanted to hit, but, like, I'm not, like, run back real quick, you know? But I'll be playing more. Are you on Dead Cells now, or are you thinking about staying on Hades and trying to hit a time? Yeah, the duplicated voice loins.
Make it quick.
Hello.
Need a book? You've come to
Yes,
the right place.
I do. Can you sell me Nightfall?
Good day.
Good day to you, too. I definitely didn't kill every guard in town. I will now look at my inventory. Dead Cells a bit longer. We can speedrun the DLC together. I haven't played it yet, but I mean, it's probably good, right? God, it's like, let me read it or do this. Don't do both. Now I want to read neither. I'm like, yeah, speak to Julian. Okay, whatever. I'll read it later or I won't. like, let me just live. Right, Phineas? More like Phineas Gage, because there's a rod through his head, right? Yeah, I'm right.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Greetings. All these dead guards, nothing to do with me. Read it, read it. Do you want me to read it? Is it good? Read it out loud? Nah, I don't know if it's good. You just want me to read it out loud?
Thief! Break the law on my watch, will you?
I'm sorry, the guy walked up and then calmly yelled thief at me. So, oh my god, my bounty is normal. Alright, fine. Fine. Actually, it was right before this. The person who doesn't read has no advantage over the person who can't read. Isn't that right, Spaghetti Man Fatigue? Alright, well, I didn't kill every guard in town in this version, so let's wait until morning and then calmly talk about the book. Also, what's going on, Him for free? A Dance in Fire? Didn't you say the Argonian account was good, too? I could read things. I could read on screen. Maybe I could...
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Have you shopped at the Gilded Carafe?
I've never
Whatever.
shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment.
So I've heard.
I humbly imbibe you to sort his wares by value. Humbly imbibing me? Are we talking about Giantess of Ore again? Because that was a conversation earlier.
Can I interest you in
Hi,
some of my
Fintius.
wares?
I definitely didn't kill you a lot of times in a very nearby timeline that you're not aware of. The old ways. I'm gonna buy that. The last king of the aliens. Buy that.
Thank May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Documents of puerile banter.
Thank you.
Hold, please.
Good day. What can I... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A bargain at any...
I'm buying these.
You bought that for a song. Thank you. Good. Day.
Good day to you. I'm having a great day. How about you? Drain speechcraft and personality is pretty ridiculous. But not bad. I don't really remember exactly what endurance and willpower control because I keep having to recheck. So endurance doesn't matter. Willpower definitely does. Destruction. Magicka regen too. Interesting. Alright. Well, not bad. I can read books in here. Yeah, for sure, ham for free. Oh, also ham for free if you're, I can't remember what game I was fucking playing when you originally came in. But it's great. But we got the Dead Cells, the Hades run that we were going for. And that VOD's up, and that's cool. The Shield run for Fresh File. Giggles and shits. Now we're back to Oblivion, and my head kind of hurts, but it's nice. It's nice hanging out. Alright, we gotta read that. Maybe I can make it a something incentive for me to read from the book, but I don't know if anyone actually wants that. But if they do, then I want to make them pay something for it. Not usually money, but something. Just because I like the process. That's super not true. I just couldn't remember what I was going to say while I was calmly looking for this book again. Excerpt from Nightfall. Tales of Heroism and Chivalry, edited by Corellian Odrenius. Why do you have sad brain times? Drink coffee, eat moon sugar. I'm trying. Legend of Garridan Stalris. Just made more hot water. Nice. as told by Jaren Aethelweald, squire and friend. You have no idea if this is any good? I'm like, hold on. I'm relaunching Chrome because it needs it. I'll just short circuit that sentence and not say more words. Doesn't really matter anyway. It fixed the problem that I had identified, and it would have taken longer to explain it than it did to rectify it. Given that it was written for this specific quest, might not have had that much love put into it. I guess you could also say the other, like, the opposite could also be true, you know? Never know. It's less like, do you think this book is worth it? And more like, do people want me to, like, actually read the books out loud? Because most of the time when I'm playing this, I'm duplicating watermelons while interacting with all the little doohickeys in the world. But what I really like about these games is, like, a lot of the deep lore and everything. So I will just sit here and read the books that they put time into writing. But I don't know if that's what anyone wants to do while they are looking at Oblivion. Because it's definitely what some people want to do. I'm having a good, lovely time either way. I have my coffee and I'm hanging out and playing Oblivion. Oh, coastal flooding warnings. Better night, Ice Eater. You also have coffee? And I am watching you play Oblivion. Hell yeah. Coffee good. I have coffee right here. Get me on a call, read it aloud to you on stream like a bedtime story. Now, well, there's some that I would say as MIT battery, and there's some as I'd say as the person who sits and manages the account, so.
Yes.
And I was gonna say, I don't know, maybe I'll read the books on stream if people do want. But hey, maybe I'll take you up on that anyway. What kind of coffee do you drink, Panta? Whimsy and I are French roast, like, our French pressed dark roast enjoyers. We like our caffeine, and yet we like dark roasts. Light roast, immersion blue. We buy our coffee by the 5-pound bag, but we normally go for like medium to dark roast. Yeah, dark roast has less caffeine and it's a bit more bitter, and you get like some of the darker, earthier, toffier, caramelier tone kind of things. Tones? That's probably not the word you'd use. And I really enjoy it. Light roasts and blonde roasts have more caffeine. I usually like dark roasts, and if it's going to be fruity, more like a nutty toffee, like raspberry paired with darker flavors, more than like a, you know. The real question is if you milk your coffee's teats and sugar your coffee's tears. Like, I feel like Trop could have said that, and I'd have also read it, and then just sat here, you know? I was like, if he's out here, he's probably like, I could have said that. You know? You milk, but you don't sugar? Noted for
Morning.
if it comes up.
Hello.
I
What's new with
drink
you?
some coffee
They say
black.
that King Halcyon
but I drink some
was born
coffee
in
with
the
milk and
mines of
sugar.
House Dress. Together
Dark
they
roast
pick apart the
espresso
darkness
machine
of
Americano
Morrowind.
style. I love espresso.
Morrowind has always been a
Iced
troubling
lattes
place.
and all.
It seems it is more so now.
Silently laughing while you're editing. Yeah.
Good day.
You know what I...
Greetings,
Yep.
wizard.
Greetings.
Well met.
Well met.
Anything else?
Well, what about those refined frost salts?
Yes, I have them for sale.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Thank you for the refined frost salts. I will now see if I am allowed to drop the refined frost salts. No. Damn it.
Hi there.
Come across anything else? Sorry. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Restore luck, fortify luck. You're telling me the green stained shelf cap will make me
You're
lucky.
a fine... Thank you.
I have an idea. Hold, please. I'm gonna be the luckiest motherfucker ever. It's gonna be impossible to not be lucky ever again. Damn, the green stain cup cap restores fatigue and damages speed, and the green stain shelf cap fills an entire room.
And bring them here.
Oh my god, there's a bench. Didn't know about that. I was really confused. Wasn't fortify the second effect? Yes, I think. I didn't really pay attention. Need to brew it into potions to extract its deeper notes. That's true. Now, I have a tenuous grasp on how to do that, although I have succeeded in the past. But the one way to brew better potions is to raise your alchemy. And the one way to raise your alchemy is to eat 1100 green shelf caps. I haven't found a better method that doesn't involve hearts. You understand.
How are you?
Oh, I'm alright, Raminus Polus. Yeah, I don't even know if I have a potion brewer thing with me. I think I don't. The important thing is that there's a bunch of mushrooms over here, and I'm gonna forget by the time I come back.
Speak.
Some teas that seem to have no taste no matter how long you steep it. Some flavors are hard to detect, and people have greater or less difficulty detecting them as well. That dude's name is Raminus Polus. I know, he's just Raminus Polus. Just his name, man. So what? What's up with him? That's a normal ass name. Raminus Polus doesn't make me think of anything. Stop laughing. Laughing at what? That's just his name, man. Raminus Polus. What's wrong with Raminus Polus? You got a problem with the guy Raminus Polus? Is that it? You got a problem with people that Raminus Polus likes? Or Raminus Polus? Don't you Pepe Sylvia me? What?
What is it, citizen?
I'm fucking, that's not it. That's what? Like, you just fucking milk Rothgard my brain, man. You can't be doing that. I am literally gonna Middle English you right now. I am gonna fucking Grendelwolf you. You have no idea. I'm gonna swim to the bottom of the ocean and tear your arm off.
Listen.
You're gonna start needing a PhD to understand my fucking jokes. I just start talking to only you. Yeah. I don't have shit. Oh, nothing. My wife just came back from the store and is antagonizing me while Pantaloon is like, damn, Raminus Polus is just It just... Is this horse mine? No, it's a white horse. It's a black horse. Paint horse. Chestnut horse. A lot of horses.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
I wonder who told you that. Drop like the Mary Shelley version of Beowulf. Ramming is Polinus Jr. Ramming is Polinus. What? You never read Mary Shelley's story? You never read Mary Shelley, sorry. Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein, the original text, the untranslated one. And Trop and I make deep-fried shitpost jokes about the attempts to, quote, translate it by a bunch of random fucking guys, and her version was better. And it's, you know, the birth of, like, an entire genre of science fiction, and the book itself was very, very good. But joking about the Mary Shelley version of Beowulf is making a joke about the translation of Beowulf from Middle English. The joke about the Milk Hrothgar, which is actually the Milk Frother, which I'm making a joke about getting a frontal lobotomy because of how badly my wife has harmed me in this way by doing whatever had happened, being bombastic, that it's akin to taking an ice pick and giving me a lobotomy with a milk frother that is normally used for smoothies, which is what we were talking about, that I call the Milk Hrothgar when making allusions to the period of my time that I used to have literature tea with some of the experts on Joyce in the country every Monday, called Lit Tea, while I was in university. So the reason that Mary Shelley... Oh, I like the translation that she did of Beowulf. It's to see whether or not Whimsy will get angry that the translation of Frankenstein is what exists, whatever. So, like, you have to be familiar with at least 4 different texts, and me as a person, to understand why I said any of that, which is why, in 3 sentences, I was like, I'll start only talking to you, don't press me, don't test me. I'll start saying things only you can understand. Get out of here. We have to go deeper. No, you don't. No, you don't. It gets way deeper than this, and you don't want it. I swear to God, you don't. Don't unlatch whatever's latched in here. Just leave it. Guess if you want, could read it aloud on stream like a bedtime story. I would... You know what? Never mind. I am... Dessert. I am dessert. That's right. That's the whole sentence. Well, I met a traveler from an antique land who said 2 vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, half-sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell those passions its sculptor read, which yet survive stamped on these lifeless things. Tell those passions well, its sculptor read. It's basically your favorite poem. For some reason I figured you would have a favorite poem if I asked. I even thought to ask a little bit ago when I thought of Falling by Patrick Phillips again. My books of poetry that have survived my many moves have more information in them than is decipherable by human eyes. They contain parts of their journey that are not easy to extract. Yeah, Mary Shelley's life and the interpretation and translation of her work over time is a particularly interesting subject. Which is why it's featured in some of our deep cut jokes randomly. It's because we have intense knowledge on the subject for no reason. I have been to the Frostfire Glade, but I think it was when I was out of bounds. Mountain lion. Get out of here, mountain lion. Your favorite poem is the Waffle House menu. I feel like the Waffle House menu is a type of prose. Damn, where's Spoonie? Fucking finding everything but bears. And I find only bears and also the entrance to Frostfire Glade. You mean you write Frankenstein someday? May as well read it aloud to you on stream like a bedtime story. I don't know if I would put that on stream just because I don't know if everyone here would be like, yeah, like, that should be what we do. But, like, would I want that? Maybe. Should you read it anyway? Yes. Yes, you should. Your favorite poem is Invictus. Like the Mario hack? I can hear Trop laughing. Yo, what up, Tira? We're in Frostfire Glade. Not that I really know what that is, but it looks cool. What up, Sabi? We have some refined Frohababub. Damn, it's so cold, it stings like fire. Anyway, in the center... Oh, okay. So this is literally the guy with the tears. That's crazy. That's from, like, the story, you know? Anyway, I'm an expert marksman. Refined Fruhababub. Yes. Frost salt. Guess who did no more than 20 minutes of work today? Who is it? I can get you out of the ice, homie. I would. I do not know how. You know, I don't think I can. Really, I'm here for your tears, which are magical. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, I'll get off now. It's a good point. Wow. Dropped his weapon using the ewer to protect himself. The Atronach smashed the ewer. Reacted to the magical waters. Damn. That's ridiculous. Frostfire Atronach Glade Lord is a really, really good name for an enemy, though. It sounds imposing as fuck, right? Mwah. We can't kiss in public like this. You'll make everyone jealous. Needs lurks ahead of siblings. Alright, Sierra. We'll be here. Frank and his Stein, which you used to crush all those Yinglings like Anakin Skywalker. Pratchett fan? Yes. Not big, though. Just, you know. Yeah. Ish. Fan is probably a strong word. Unprompted, I'd never say that. I'm not a fan. Small Gods reread. I still read some, but I used to read a lot more than I do now. Different life. Now, I feel like maybe Maybe I can do something about this if I actually do check this. Pratchett and Clank, up your arsenal. I love Pratchett and Clank. Yeah, I was like, fire to melt the ice. My first thought was like, frost fire glade. Do you cast fire on the frost? Like that was the first thing I was thinking of. And then I was like, maybe I can read the book and it would do something. This is fire and frost, right? Hailfire. So I'm like, if anything, this has got to be the answer. It's fire and frost, you know? Easy, easy peasy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Ha! Okay, Frostfire didn't work. Yeah, maybe the book will say it. I was like, fire! No. Maybe the book will say it. No, not this one. Elder Scrolls. That's better. I'm gonna go with that one. I'll fix it in post. So this is the Legend of Garradin Stalrus as told by Jaren Aethelwild, Squire and Friend. Alright. 2 standing stones. Okay, so what was described did happen. Wow. That's pretty sick. Okay, maybe they're just like on the ground. Like there's just some tears right here on the ground. You know? Maybe that's all. Maybe they're just like some tears. Like E. Like just give me some tears, you know? E. Night Eye, a torch. Oh, look, a tear. Wow, they're just like, it's just like walk around and get them on the ground around here. Like, find them. Like, that's the quest. Like, they're on the ground. Get them. Like, that's, yep. All right. Well, guess I'll keep looking on the ground. Yeah. Like, while this freezes me to death, right? Tears can be knocked about. They absolutely have been knocked about. I definitely knocked these tears around. I don't know how, but I did. Use a torch? Will that work? Did I use my AoE bow? You bet your ass I did. Goodbye, tears. That's why we're in this save, where wild animals are mauling me to death. Because we have to go back. Maybe don't use AoE arrows this time. Yeah, I'm going to use them after we get the tears. That was the idea that I had after I realized the problem. Yeah, sorry, I used Arrow of Song of Storms the whole area, so Twinkly Dinks are all gone. Why are there so many bears? At least I'm an expert in marksmanship. What's going on, Zalian, by the way? Oh, by the way, I know people coming in from Sierra's stream, which, by the way, I totally was distracted and sort of half saw what was going on. I saw what Sierra was up to before, but yeah, here's Frostfire Glade, and I got all this, and he's frozen and shit, and that's fine. But I'm definitely getting the tears first, and then Atronach in second. That's what I'm saying. I got the Dead Cells run that I was... Not Dead Cells, it's the wrong game. I got the Hades run that I was trying with the shield, by the way. So that's in the archive and VODs and submitted and whatever. And that's cool. Just in case anyone was like super invested in that arc end game. We'll go back to it, but we got the one thing we were looking for, so that's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was a good run. When I find alchemy fun, I will get obsessed with it as soon as I put any thought into it, so... Yeah. Resist frost tools? Yeah, if I use them, then I admit they were helpful, though, and that maybe I should change my outfit all game, and I'm not gonna do that. Like, I probably literally have equipment that just makes me resist cold already, and... Like, see this? Resist frost. Like, I can literally equip all of these. I have not. Who am I to stop the drip for a little frost damage, you know? I mean, my outfit is a little bit more important than any pesky damage. But... priorities, you know? Think you saw one? Yeah! Small gaps. You're right. Small gaps. Walk, 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 walk. Just looking for these fucking tears, man. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find the tears. One starts off on a tree. How many are there? Ugh, what do your eagle eyes see? There's 5. How many do I have? It probably would have, yeah, I was like, it probably would have told me if I got 5, so I probably have 4, and I do. So I have 4 of these. There are 5. What did I do with all those hearts? Nothing. Looked at them. There were a lot of them. I was making sure they were clean. You can't be telling people that I'm the heart throat goat online. Now, console commands are just, like anything else, something you can do in the game. But I've managed to not need them. And at this point, I've eaten several hundred Daedra hearts. And I feel like I'm past the point of just console commanding a tier. You know? I feel like... Thank you, Colad. I'm glad you're here. I love you. God, son of a bitch, man. If this guy could have cried all in one place. Won't spawn it, I'll just make it easier to see. Yeah, and then admit defeat. Like, I have frost gear too. You want me to put it on so I can look for longer? Like, that I didn't need to duplicate several hundred hearts. Like, see, we're past the point of no return because we've committed sins against God just because it's the first thing we thought to do. At this point, if we backpedal and say we didn't need to, then God will be all, then why in the world was it the first thing you tried? You know, we have to lie the whole time. My alchemy skill, only going up. Oh my god, I am gonna fucking shit. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna eat these fucking hearts. No, I ate human teeth and the heart of the order. Well, I've done worse. I've literally done worse. So... yeah, it's just like this out here, huh? Frostfire Glade. Alright, what's up here? Can't fast travel from here. Let's just start going south to Leowin. Headed due south. So how does duping work? Well, there are probably many ways to duplicate. I know one very reliable one. It involves using scrolls. Oh, that seems fine. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I love this video game. Now, this seems to be incorrectly interpreted as water, but that's okay because I have an amulet and ring of water walking. So I should be able to bounce on top of the water here and then just kind of chill and walk, right? It wants me to go north. It definitely doesn't know where I am. But we are going to go south. Alright. Yeah, if you click on... Here, I'll show you real quick. So if you go to these scrolls, you see this. If you click on this, you see how the icon on the bottom changes, like it's a little skull, and then it's a little chameleon or whatever. So you click on it twice, once, whatever, and stuff. See how I keep clicking around these? If the last thing I do is click on this one time, and that's just 393, and I go to something, and I'm like, well, what I want to do is duplicate it. All I need to do is drop that thing without hitting any other buttons. I can be like, damn, sure did eat a lot of... Some of this stuff is addictive, and I shouldn't eat it. All I gotta is make Daedra hearts. So I hold shift, I press this. See how it says from 8 to 7? Even though I was holding shift. Well, something weird happened. And then it's just a whole bunch of hearts, see? And each one is an 8 stack. Damn. Didn't know the Daedra hearts float. The more you know. Oh, wow, that's horrifying. Oh, God! What a bub! Ah! Everything's fine. Whatever, dude. I'm headed south. MIT bat. That got me for some reason. I was like, alright, fine. Damn, so it still says I'm in Frostfire Glade. I can't fast travel from this location, so this is a soft lock now. I'm super fucking boned, yeah. Just noticed. Whoa, it's snowing now. Load an old save and miss out on this. This is the domain of Anu. Nay, the desolation of Anu. This is why ages must turn, and Alduin eats the world, and the Kalpic cycle exists. Anu would drive its dream to stagnation. Without water, there is no memory. Without memory, there is no song. Well, found the infinite void. Damn acrobatics poppin'. I did not know that in the last Kalpa, Tamriel was underwater. And the Drakings ruled. I did not know that. Are you trying to seduce me? You've accomplished clothes, but missed half of what got us to where we are. Is this truly infinite? Do we know what this is if this ends? We try to find the end. Or at least where it breaks down. Everything breaks down somewhere. I gotta pee, actually. I'll be right back. Burb, 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 burb. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit. Fuck, mother. No, fuck you. I know what you are. No, get the hell out. No. Ah, fuck you again. But this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Come here and be my friend, you little shit. Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brooke, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there. We'll give the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child. I don't know why this. Are you Macarena? Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus. It's the saxophone. Isn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos control. Maria. Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright. Feels like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm... Fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Down and out, down, I fucking tank your dark noodle because I don't give a shit about your dark noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever, like latest money. I am very sad.
Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artists. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy. See once again for me a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable. Hi, Jen. And everyone. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. I am not feeling incredible. Going to turn off the camera if I can find the button, which is just as well because I am not clothed now. So you know, I should turn this off before I remove the BRBs. There we go. I don't know if you saw the, God, it's like now part of me is so cold. I don't know if you saw the fresh file run I put up or whatever, but hit the shield time, Jen. Oh no, wait, Jen doesn't have audio. Well, now Jen does have audio. Well, never mind. Hi, Jen. You have audio. Literally just commenting. Hello, I was just talking about you and to you. Not in that order. Actually, yes, in that order. Just, you know, one was a long time ago. Anyway, I'm not clothed, so my camera's off. And I have a migraine, but I don't feel like not doing stuff. If you go to my Discord, Jen, in the archive is the run. Yeah, it's alright, aliens. I got a lot of them. This one's not great. Want to see? Do you see? I will record transistor by a big chunk. I don't know if I told you that already. Wait, which day was that? Was that like within the last day? Because I think no. I'm pretty sure no, I didn't. In which case, wow, what a good, cute Jen you are. I am very impressed. And also interested. I'll share the migraine with you, take half the pain, make it an hour grain. Half? I like you too much to let you do that, even if it were possible. 3442, and you were aiming for a high 34.5x. Let's go. No, I did not. Can you post that? And or if you already did, I will just instead actually look for it again. But also if you didn't post it, I gotta check that out later. I finally watched the Frost Fatales runs, which I said nothing about because I always do this. And well, I had a big backlog list, but I finally got to it. But yeah, we got the Shield fresh file record by a bunch too. I was saying that like a sub 30 is possible for some of those other weapons, and Panta and I were putting it down, and then Panta got like a high 31 and then a low 31, and I was like, sub 30 is possible, and I hit a 2909. Yeah, yesterday I definitely would have missed it. It's been a long week. Oh, we're, clearly not where we're supposed to be, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. I'm aware of that. Yeah, what are you doing? Well, I'm in this Frostfire Glade, and I just yeeted myself over, and I just started going, you know? I went through several other planes in order to get to here. And I hypothesize it might sort of be like Subnautica, and after I go, eventually it's gotta do something, right? The one area where you can warp over to the Lilac Bay and experience Daggerfall. So do you know what plane I'm in right now? Are you familiar with this particular infinite plane from the Frostfire cave or whatever? Because that's hilarious. You have gotten to that infinite plane. That's great. So, I've just been walking south for a very long time. How far away until it tries to warp me somewhere? Probably good for testing modded creatures and stuff. Yeah, it probably is. So is this plane truly infinite, or will it eventually put me somewhere if I keep going? I may need to reload a save. Ah, it is truly infinite. Well, I may need to reload a save then, considering I swam and then fell to get here. Oh, hey, I did that. I traveled through the void at Frostcrag Spire, for sure. Or just crashed the game with cheese. Ah. Oh, man, that's a way better idea. You're goddamn right. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's starting to affect the cursor. Oh my god, it didn't even let me tab out. It crashed the game before I could even let all those things spawn in, because I tried to spawn in so many things. Alright. Did you explore the test cell and get the dev's test maze? I did not, actually. I was just very confused and then reloaded. I had no idea about that. Pokecatch. See, Calf is smart. Calf streams and gets 1,000,000 billion Pokédollars so that he can throw Pokeballs and miss the Pokemon in this game as well. So it isn't just the other game that gives him bad RNG. He has enough money to get bad RNG forever. Save often. The plains of Oblivion are a dangerous realm. Now, I believe them. And the reason is that this save Now, see, I've been here. There are a lot of hearts. See? Alright, well, we gotta get back into bounds, so that's our new task. The Mace of Doom? Is it actually called the Mace of Doom? I didn't need the phone. Fine. Sorry, Chad. I'm just eating food naked, so got distracted for a second. Camera on? No, the camera's off because I'm eating naked. Didn't you hear? Okay, about camera on. Oh, nonsense. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Pretend to slam the lay in. That's not a bad way to, like, not break immersion and still get out of it, whatever, if I'm, like, fucked. But I think I can find some way up, you know? Like, role-playing time. Acrobatics increased. No shit. I'm balancing on paintbrushes in midair. Yeah. The monks training, dancing on the head of a needle. Just training shit, you know? I need, like, potion of jump across the map. I tried to help you make that. You didn't listen. I'm sorry that I have no equipment to make potions here. I'm gonna... Last time. I'm gonna down a bunch of skooma, and I'm gonna run up this motherfucking mountain. Let's go. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, this isn't really working, but... Ah! Okay, well, that... Maybe. But I'm not giving up yet. I was trying, see? Yeah. I don't know if you want to see the underside of my phone. Leoween? Player.cock. Got it. Oh wow, look at where we are. We washed up on shore. My head hurts. Hold on one second, Chad. I'm gonna get a few things together. I'm gonna try to see if I can, I don't know, do something about this so it doesn't get worse. I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. I don't know, maybe if my head didn't hurt, I'd have been like, fuck it, I'll sit here and build a paintbrush ladder for fucking years. But in an unplayable game state, I'm like, Acetaminophen? If, I appreciate it. Suffice it to say, I have tried every single class of drug on the planet. And my primary headache disorder cannot be quelled by Tylenol. But I'm going to try a few things that might work. Have you tried weed? Obviously. That's what you try when you kinda have a headache and also don't have a lot to do. I've tried stuff that you try when you're desperate. Now, I need to get some stuff together. If I can try to shake this, then we'll play more. If I can't, I don't know. I might just have to lie down. It's not like it's super high energy doing this, but I have to be able to look at the screen, right? So, here's the Coast Guard station. I'll save it out here. I'll be right back. I will take the hug and the warm cloth glasses and the big dark room as well. God, where is the BRB even? There it is. All right. Works. Okay, chat, so, like, I sat back down, and I'm like, ah, God, my head hurts. Oh, man, it's so bright over here. How the fuck do I turn all this down? And I'm like, there are 3 different monitors here, and because of what I do know and understand, like, I can only complete about half of the process in my head for, like, all 3 of them. They're all 3 different, right? And so I'm like, I can change the brightness on my computer, and I'm like, okay, but that does nothing for, like, the monitors right here, which are 2 different models. And then I remembered the armory crate thing that's there, and how it works in tandem with, like, the Windows settings or whatever, profiles that it has, and the custom one that I made because of my computer's lawnmower noise, how I need to restrict certain things and route it myself. Variety of. And I'm like, damn, I can, like, just about put together enough of a thought to be like, fuck, man, I really don't want to do that right now, and Christ, it's bright. And I'm just, like, sitting here like, damn, I'm getting assaulted by all of these rays, like, ugh, I gotta turn these lights down. Like, where do I even start? Where do I begin? Look at all this. Oy. God, I don't even remember where my glasses are. I took them off 2.2 seconds ago. Like, they might still be right there. Probably in the bed, right?
Coffee cup.
Down before I walked over there. That's my headache helmet thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I gotta be careful. Welcome back, Uwu. Really cute and cozy. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I look really fragile. Sickly. Which is why the camera's off. I am going to figure out how to turn down all of this brightness. So that is the keyboard brightness. I hate computers. I definitely hate computers. People who work with computers and know the most about computers hate computers in a way that people who don't work with computers, like, can only hate other things that aren't computers. There's my full sentence, very carefully chosen. The I hate computers that I feel is a depth greater than people perhaps know. Not couldn't know, just know right now. If they just sat and learned about computers for long enough, they would only get angrier. That's what I mean to say. Anyone that's like, yeah, no, I hate technology, man, and it's because they don't use technology, no. Make no mistake, if you use technology more, you'd only feel more correct. And, dare I say, be more correct. So... Whimsy, can you get me a light chef and we don't have garrotade, do we? Yeah, I know. Yep. That's fine. Tomorrow. Sorry, the armory crate crashed checking for updates. So I was like, let me turn the brightness down, and it was like, absolutely not. Night, Jan. Thanks for being here. Thanks everyone for being here and putting up with Well, some breaks more frequent than others. Varying levels of functioning, but yeah, can't choose when this happens ever, and if I could, I don't know when I would choose it anyway. You can take my shirt because that was just to see if Jen went to bed yet. Yeah, Jen's probably gone, you're right.
What?
For some reason, Decentus Opsius sounds like a guy who's a scoundrel. I'm like, I don't trust you. You got that don't trust me kind of face, since they only could program a few of them, you know? I don't really know. Make one last attempt at turning some of this down just. That is not what I want. Oh, lots of difference happening. Cuts for all. How about we do something else? We don't do that. Now we do that too. Please. Out of the game again. The game likes to wrestle with your cursor. I will find it. Let me. Brightness at 50. Ew. Brightness at... Okay. Physical buttons on this one somewhere. Like I'm feeling around in the dark. I'm like, yeah, this is definitely the time. Reading, office, web serving. I didn't even know there were settings like this on here. Holy fuck. Look at that, I learned that. Oh, blue light. That's kind of... I don't know. I care. Hey. God damn it. Fuck. Ow. Like, you can't see, so you don't know what's going on, but it's like the monitor colors were just flashing, and then it, like, turned completely off, and then went back, so it's like... There's, like, an entire... physically commute... You can see it. Yo, what the fuck is up, Few? God, Few is good. Did you fucking see the Breath of the Wild stream raising over $500 for preventative mental health care, where this man beat Breath of the Wild in about 20 hours despite chat's best of intentions, leading him in the wrong direction to do the wrong things? It was a really great stream. I didn't see it because you didn't tell me. Also, well, to be fair, I didn't know. We almost had Tarrytown. I would have, honestly, like, I thought about it. Just, Tarrytown was at fucking, like, $600 or something, and then no fast travel was at $9, and I'm just like, damn, like, some mogul out there just Fucking drops $300 and is like, yeah, like, spittoon. Like, now go chop wood for 3 hours. like, yeah, you're gonna go fight Ganon? Like, ding! Like, go chop wood. like, I was fucking dying. It was a great, great stream, and by the end of it, I feel like we were just as delirious as Theo. It just been a long day, whatever, and, you know. But God, it was such a good stream, though. It was legitimately just such a good activity to have the Breath of the Wild Thon on for such a long time. We caught, like, most of the second half of it. It was pretty great. Yeah. It was real nice to chill to. It was a good stream. It was a good event and good cause. It raised a bunch of money and all. I didn't even know that we were going to be, like, around for that entire section of it, or I may have posted in the Discord Solstice. They usually post whenever we're, like, doing something and there's, like, events going on. But I just haven't been posting as much, too, because I haven't been feeling great, and, God, I have one of these crash migraines now, too. I literally just took an extended break talking about that. But I have everything set to darken night mode, and I turned the brightness down a little bit, and my camera's off and all, so, you know, not bad. Also, Thew, I don't know if you saw, but Thew, I don't know if you're in the Discord or anything, but I threw in the archive that we have taken back the shield record for Fresh File in Hades. We got a 2909, broke the 30-minute barrier. Back from Panta. Sick run, if you wanted to watch any of it or click around. Gets charge shot, which is the preferred build. Really pushing other weapons and stuff, and also just getting people interested in, like, Fresh File all weapons or whatever. Also, the Fresh File people in the their Discord, and, like, the big, like, Hades one, whatever, they seem super nice. I'm not in a lot of Discords anymore, so, like, I joined that and said hello, and I'm still in, like, the Hollow Knight one or whatever, but I don't click on them, because they just give me horrible anxiety now. I'm like, yeah, there's just, like, 2,000 people here, 1,900 of which are really thinking about playing the game, and 100 of them that are calmly discussing the advanced strategies for the game. And then there, you're, like, new on the first day of preschool, and you're like, hello, like, I also like this game or something. So I showed up just to be like, yeah, I'm that guy that other guy mentioned. Anyway, y'all seem nice. I played the video game fast, and they were like, oh, welcome, nice. So, you left every Discord, says a few tech help ones. Yeah, I mean, I understand. The function of my Discord has muted over time, muted as in base word mutation, to include a lot of, like, community activity and stuff, more about just, like, what Whimsy and I are doing anyway, you know, except I kind of like it that way, that, like, sure, the Discord is for pings for going live, because notifications are hard, sure, and then, like, well, if you're making something, or you just made a sculpture, or you're going live, or you are doing an event, and you're like, damn, Battery would actually be interested in this, like, that guy loves chemistry, or like, oh my god, Pikmin, I gotta tell them about that, or like, you know who'd really love this game? Trop. He loves all those board games and Yakuza. In this game, you beat up the bad guy as the good guy, and you wear white like the cowboy movies. Yeah, gotta tell him. Then it's like, you pop into the Discord and you say it. And it's like, the cool thing about that is that I think that sometimes when people start out streaming and doing things with social media or whatever, they start to, like, make accounts and do stuff because other people do, or because it is, like, good for some amorphous reason, or good for a specific reason they haven't thought of. And then those spaces end up not being for anything, instead of being for everything. Oh, okay, so we have a bear, which is fighting me, and a Spriggan, also fighting me. And I just learned that this is the Spriggan's black bear, which beforehand I was gonna hope they would fight, and now I realize is not gonna happen, because the Spriggan is actually the one who called the bear and let it know to attack me, which isn't what I expected, but that's okay. Wow, that is a powerful heal. Taproot. Just for DMing people on it? Oh, yeah, for sure. I get it. I tried to have, like, a smaller Discord or, like, stream things to the Discord or Hangout or something, and it wasn't that it was a bad thing or that it didn't work or something, whatever. It's just the amount of presence to be on there and maintain outweighed what I thought we were really getting out of it. And not just me. I was just like, well, what makes this different than any other place where you could put things or other things, you know? And then barring the normal extreme anxiety, imposter syndrome or something, I just sort of decided if I opened it back up, I'd be like, you know, I would rather, like, have the Discord and, like, be really nice to the people that come in and show me what they're working on and doing and whatever. If people post about what they're up to, cool. And, like, not really care about how that materially affects the stream. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Ugasra. I don't know exactly how to answer you, except that I will show you. This is my first playthrough, by the way. I have been saying that I'll go to the Mages Guild since day 3, and I promised at the start of this stream that I'd do the Mages Guild. You know what I spent doing just now? I just spent about an hour in the Infinite Plane monologuing after doing an unrelated quest that I found in the town. Garridan's Tears. I have the Amulet of Kings. I don't know what it does. I never talked to Jeffrey. I think the quest might be called The First Step. I don't know. I'm very good at some things and not at others. Like, blocking, useless. Heavy armor, never heard of her. Sneak, 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 excellent at it. Acrobatics, all I do is jump. You do extremely long runs. Thew does a little of everything, Soltis. You should follow Thew. Because Thew will, like, speedrun WarioWare and then play Breath of the Wild all the way through for charity and talk about the speed tech and know some of it. And give you a helpful tutorial on...
You're a sneaky-looking sort. What?
Yeah, that's how I feel playing this game. You're right. It is charming in its own way. You just can't get this everywhere. I really do love it. I've crashed the game several times just making watermelons rain down. Yeah. I am a monster. You did follow Thew. Without shoutouts, might not remember them, whatever. I was just talking about... Well, I was actually talking about the Breath of the Wild stream earlier this stream. Oh my god, you thought that I was silent focusing, but the stream was muted itself. No, I've been monologuing. Yes, I have, and they all roll down, Solthis. If it doesn't crash the game, it's just 1,000 watermelons all rolling downhill. Hold on, I need to go... If I go get a not stolen watermelon... Hold on, what's after me? Is it a crab or a bandit? As soon as I kill the crab that's after me. It's literally a crab. Good. Okay. I will, I'll show you. Let me just warp over to here. Talk of the duplication glitch? Yeah, and I found it accidentally. Yeah, Theudis does, I was saying a second ago before I interrupted myself, Theudis does a variety of stuff, you know? Go tune into Thew because it's Thew, you know what I mean? It's like, just show up. You'll know why I keep sending you there, you know? Like, you'll get it. Like, it isn't because of the long Breath of the Wild stream or the speedruns of WarioWare. It's because it's both. Which makes me like both of them more. Like, and yeah, I found out really, really early on that if you're a fan of the N64 game Chameleon Twist, you can have as much skooma as you want. Great. I haven't sent you there once. Well, that's because it's only been a day since that one stream. And we were just talking about it earlier. And my sense of time is warped and gnarled like the roots of a horrible tree. Gonna turn Leowin into Bravel if you keep that up. Say it isn't so. I watched Spoonie playing this game. I'll not spoil you with glitches or story. Here's the thing, Ugas Asra. You can spoil me with story by knowing any of it, because I simply don't know what you do with the amulet. See, the very beginning of the game, Sir Patrick Stewart let me know, hey, there's this necklace. It's very important. I need you to go talk to Jeffrey at the top of this mountain. And I went, okay, I will get right on that. And I just haven't been back. Yeah, I found the Jade Amulet. That's been in my amulet the whole thing. Yeah, Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Yep, that's Wayne Priory. I have no idea where that is. Couldn't even tell you on the map. I'm in the Deepscorn Hollow. I should make my way inside. I've been doing all kinds of stuff. I did, immediately murdered people, so I did the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves' Quest, obviously. Right? Oh yeah, I am playing completely vanilla unmodded. And that is also how I 100%ed Skyrim in a week. How do you 100% Skyrim in a week? By playing 18 hours a day. That's how. How do you have the time to do that? Quit my job. Why are you still monologuing? Talked myself into a corner. Better Cities does look cool, I will admit. It also means that the more that Solthis mods the game and adds in new shit and patches and all, the more that I can watch Solthis' streams and be spoiled on nothing, because it's just nothing like my game, you know? Well, how do you spell that? Yeah, I love that clip, though. It's like, that's just the experience, you know? Great. Oh, yeah. Anything that makes the game, like, function better, sure. I kind of relish in crashing it every once in a while. Also, every once in a while, I'll forget that I've been somewhere, and I'll walk into somewhere, and it'll overflow with watermelons, and I'll go, ah, right, fuck. Yeah, everyone's recommended it to me, and I've been like, yeah, it'll be fine, right? And then it's been, you know? I'm like, here's the books. Hold on, let me check the map again, right? There's the Fighters Guild. We've not joined a single Fighters Guild. I think we've been kicked out of 2 of them, but we haven't joined a single one. I remember RG. Oh, I remembered something else. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, can you, God, sorry, my head hurts. See, every once in a while I walk into, this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Is that I won't know until I walk into somewhere, but I'll be like, now I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think I've been in this room before. And I just...
Farewell.
I don't know what the... Soltis, I don't know what the Potion of Dedication does. I have no idea. I can pick them up all off the ground. I can go to my inventory. I can just down a whole bunch of them, and I just don't know what it does. I don't really know. It's raised and lowered a whole bunch of things, except my reality is largely unchanged. I'm not going to learn a lesson at all. Can't even remember why Sidraso wanted these damn tears in the first place. That's why we were originally in fucking Frostcrag, Ass Crack, Infinite Plane Zone, whatever, right? So, I don't know. Like, if you walk over here and jump in the window, it makes sploosh noises. Listen. Tinkly dink, walking. Wow. Just water, see? Yeah, windows. They're just like that. Yeah, I found one window over there, and I was like, damn, why is this window so squishy? And then I just started curling up in windows, and I'm like, fuck, man, all the windows are like this. So Story of one experience, you were learning to min-max. In every dungeon you raided, you duplicate a pair of trousers 101 times as a calling card. You take one of them so you continue the trend. Nice. I keep leaving a single finger of Amadeus in the mouth of everyone I kill. That's like my calling card. See? See how many fingers I have? I have also been duplicating so many Daedra hearts that all of my alchemical skill is from eating however many hearts it takes to fill my entire body.
What is it, associate?
Like, listen, this is all I know how to do. I don't know how to raise my alchemical skill any other way. I didn't pick up a single one of those pesky, well, things lying about literally in the same room as me right now. Like, this device will literally do it. I can't make potions, you see. I keep leaving my potion-making equipment in my house. Which house? Don't remember. The important part is that I'm not going to fix it. Oh, well, now sleep an hour. How many Welkin stones? Only one now, because I realized I could just dupe them, and they cost an entire single one, right? I think they're one of the few things that are... They weigh an entire one instead of 0.1. Also, I don't need the document of puerile banter. I don't need, like, 18 of them. But, you know, some are good. Now, remote manipulation is a good scroll to have, especially because I have a tenuous grasp of what keeps making me too stupid to use telekinesis. Not to mention I keep pounding skooma and Feldu and backflipping until it breaks my back. But, listen, I'm sure that it has nothing to do with each other. No correlation at all. That's actually sort of good for the magic regen. Now, I don't mean to alarm you, but you are under the impression that I know what this is, because I have been collecting them and hoarding them from all the ruins until I realized I could duplicate millions of them, and so I really only needed one at all times. But I don't know exactly what these are, just what some of them have been used for. Like, I know the lore about why someone taped it to a stick in order to make a staff, but I don't know what I actually do with them in the game. Damn, I love paintbrushes in this game.
You look like you've seen some travel.
Well, I'm not feeling that great, but hey, I'll do my hair before I see you next time. Unless you meant I look well-traveled. In which case, I have a limited understanding of where I've been. Anyway, I found some magic tears from the guy encased in ice from that one story.
You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
2,000 gold.
They're the knowledge. I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently.
An old enemy?
The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks.
I am quick saving. I am Chameleon. I am the Eggman. Most importantly, I am the Walrus. Can't believe the tears aren't on your person.
Stop.
Wow! Wow, seems a bit of an overreaction. God, you don't even have the tears on you. Fuck, man, just... Can't even do anything, you know? I fucking lean down next to someone and they're like, damn, kicking you out for thievery. And I'm like, you're lucky that...
Settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left.
It isn't...
Hello.
Okay, I lied, hold on.
But she's awful with her sisters.
Sounds like...
By the gods! Someone's been murdered!
Okay, they found out. Well, helped you out with all that. At least I'm one step closer. That whole Mages Guild thing. God, so many Mages Guild letters. Fingers in the mountain. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh my god. Anyone who eventually watches the VODs for this is gonna crack up laughing because of me saying what would happen when I started the stream the next time. Stream? Not stream. But I might. And it's been 3.5 hours, and I now remember what I was going to do if I was to play this again. So I just now have remembered what we were going to do. Not bad. Pretty good. Well. Now, if I just go, let me just go to the Imperial City. Maybe they'll be able to like tell me what people I need to talk to, you know? They'll be all, can't fast travel from this location. Why the hell not? Yeah, I remember what timeline we're in. I remember what all that happened. And what I'm going to do is see how wrapped up this is and then pick that back up.
This had better be good.
Every time it tells me my horse is stabled, I find out I have a horse. Actually, let's go to the Arcane University.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, I've been here.
Evening. It's nice to be seeing you.
What can I do for you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We need money.
Rats? The Arcane University. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary.
Well, who can you
have a look at
list
my
them,
wares?
maybe?
Come. Take care.
It's goodbye.
Huh.
Greetings, Magister. I trust. Before I. Yes?
Bribe.
I'll take that, and thank you very much. You too.
Note from the Gray Fox removed. And I take it back. I don't know what that means. Read Arcana restored.
I'm warning you. Get out, or I'll call the guard.
Like, because it is good, or because it'll raise something? I think I have read it before to raise something. What if I take your ice staff because you ain't shit? What then?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Brah. Wow, your staff blows.
Don't you say...
Stop!
That's the best you can do!
Wow, that guy's staff is terrible, actually. It's literally the worst staff ever. Alright, well, I need more recommendations. That's something to know. How do we find that, then? Hey, Rose. Why do you need so many recommendations? I don't know. I guess all of the Mages Guild works on nepotism, so every single one of them have to give me a recommendation. The president of their little club is like, sure, you can come in. Oh yeah, I'm not on camera. I can lean back again. I was naked and eating dinner before. You get it. I already did all that. There we go. This one. The Skin Grod. I really am a fan of the colored fire around here, though. What?
Apprentice, wait right there. We need to talk. Well, but please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to. Well, you recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know I was right. And to think, you actually doubted me.
Excellent. This is exciting news.
I just realized something. They probably don't want me to go past this. I'll be right back. We are going to the Market District. I have a great idea. You're gonna love it. Fucking... I just remembered the other half of my sentence from 20 minutes ago, talking about Few's variety of games, because I was watching Few and Deuce Metal Gear Solid Saga, and then we had to make deep cut Metal Gear Solid Outer Heaven jokes over and over again for a week again. And we had to replay Paper Mario again, because Few fucking played it, and I was like, damn it, Otacon. And I just jam my knife into it. I've been here for 3 days, eating snakes and drinking my own urine. Snake, we gave you a per diem. I don't play by the rules, Colonel. At this point, I'm just used to it. A soldier's always gotta have his brains about him, you know. What does that even mean? Simple. First we find the snake, then we get the brain. You'll know it when you see it. You need to hear the clap of ass cheeks in the distance. Anyway, this is the Plaza District. We are looking for... Oh, we're looking for a fruit stand. I bet the foaming flask sells food. Snake and sneak are basically the same word.
Welcome to the... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Thank you.
Thank you. Stop talking.
What is it?
I'm just gonna pop on over. Fastest to run with a shovel? Why? You scoop the air behind you. You're gonna make me have 2 strokes at the same time. So this gate won't move.
What is it, citizen?
Well, you see, I have an idea there, Imperial Legion. Battle Mage, it involves these watermelons. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. I better get out of the way. I'll turn my camera on and have a shirtless feed in the Discord so that if people really miss it, they can have it, but it won't be on stream and bother people, you know? I am a menace. But the thing is... No, actually, one guy even made a username. Never mind. Now, the reason the camera is off is because I can't adequately light myself at all because my head hurts way too much. And also, when I'm feeling like this, I don't exactly feel great. So I'm like... Not like, yeah, I feel super good. Definitely put me on camera. I definitely don't think I look like I'm 40 years older than I am. Like, because of the horrible fatigue. I love exhibitioning myself. Just, you know, make people beg for it. The horrors. Like this, right, guy? The horrors? Oh man, no, you just surfed those watermelon like it was nothing. Never mind, you've seen the time knife. And as soon as we can get onto that roof, if it's before the frame rate completely collapses, and I think we're really onto something, you know? It's like a creature, man. It's like you gotta respect these the way you would the ocean. Damn thing's the tide, man. It decides. Oh, frame rate. Forgive me, but it's just so close. We're so close, we can't stop now. Very quick barricade of paintbrushes to hold the watermelons in. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just like, ugh. I feel like at this point, one more watermelon pile ought to do it. Surely this one will be the last. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh god, this is not what I expected. Somehow. It's like... It's like caterpillaring that way. It's like it's got a life of its own now. Like I wanted it to be over here, and it's like, nah, I wanted it to be a dentist, dude. Well, let me drop them in the right place this time. Now, this is harder than you think because you don't know which frames the physics engine's running. God, I'm just so close. Just bite a little harder, will ya? We're in too deep. We have to see it through. If we don't, who will, right? Oh yeah, I think you had that idea a while ago and we had mixed results. Oh boy. I think your brain's perfectly creative, Solthus. I also don't think that you suggesting that necessarily means that I tried it, or that whether or not it worked was indicative of the idea's worth. This is my current idea, and rest assured it is not because it's the optimal solution. Yeah, no, this is way better. Oh god, it's a good thing I'm not doing anything that makes me feel really nauseated with a migraine. Oh, but I can't stop. Look at all these. We're just so close. I just gotta. It's just a little more. I feel like we could just go right over, you know? It's right there. Close your eyes. Click your heels 3 times. Think of greener pastures. And before you know it. Barrier skip, yeah. Now, if Lonk had watermelons, barrier skip would have been found in like 2 days. Hear that, Twinkus? Wind Waker in shambles. No watermelon. Help me, watermelon fountain! Yeah!
Get it!
It's okay. Oh man, yeah, you can't walk out here, but now I don't need any recommendation letters. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
God. Everything here needs a key, huh?
take up much of your time.
If you'll excuse me, I don't... Why do the guards insist on letting you rabble inside university grounds?
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentice...
Yes? I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
I'm a Magister?
My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
Greetings, Kaji. What? I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but...
Right.
Farewell, Magister. May your spells never falter.
Magister. That guy had never heard the word. God. Come in. What if I wait 12 hours?
Yes, I'm sure you've got some...
Oh, hello. I mentioned the other day. I'll have you know, I was right. And to think, you actually doubted...
Ah. Imperial Watchtower.
Bet you think you're something, huh? The arcane... I'm not... Keep moving, scum. Hail, citizen. I don't like...
Oh, wow, yeah, that's...
There we go. It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have.
I would like to point out that I thought that I was on Turn Invisible, and this is really more of a misunderstanding. Oh, still the wrong move. Wanted to turn invisible, perhaps have some night vision. This is neither.
What is it, citizen? Stop! You violated the law. Then pay with...
Why do the guards in...
Yeah.
Why do the guards in...
Yes, I'm sure you've got...
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have...
What's
going on?
Assault! Guard! Someone's being attacked! Assault!
My God, there's a psychopath on the loose!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody break... Then pay with your... Excuse me, I'm Irlav Jirol, a researcher for Arcane University. Aliens are my specialty.
Can you tell me about Imperial City?
Oh, of course. The Imperial Palace is Aliad. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. Sounds like there are an awful lot of... All right. Excellent. Nice. I appreciate the... That will get you something. Take care.
The game's frame rate's pretty low. Well...
Oh my god!
How do you feel about watermelon? Because I really shouldn't be on this side of the gate, you see. I had a creative solution. So the game's frame rate is low, and I think I may know why. It may have been my fault. I believe it's my fault. You know, one of the melons made it over. I'm impressed. Well, I guess I would like to be able to play the game again. So let's load a save where the frame rate is normally bad. This falls under the category of... abnormal. An abnormal frame rate.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
All right, but please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
Well, this quick save. Wow, the frame rate is bad in here, but by comparison, it's incredible. Oh my lord. I am so out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, a basement.
Hail and welcome, friend.
Hail, noble cousin. Well, it's been another 40 minutes, and I remembered what I found out a half hour ago about what I thought of 3.5 hours ago.
What is it, citizen?
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Seradur.
Well, I guess I'm pleased to meet you. It only gives me that option.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Very well, lead on. That is not what my character would say. But very well.
Splendid. Watch your step.
It's all over, lawbreaker. You're... Pay the fine! You're pathetic. Help! There's a sight! Someone's been murdered!
For the record, I'm really sorry about the fruit.
You treacherous little
I'm honored, but hear out Seradur first, then we'll speak.
Nice to meet you. You must...
Someone's been... Hey, come... Stop! Man down! Man down!
supposed to be it?
Well, I feel like all that is exactly how it feels to play Oblivion, but sure, lead on. Ah yeah, secret basement meeting.
I'm honored by your presence.
Shh. Nice to meet you. Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall.
Huh. Bad news for you. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters.
I have spent longer as
I'm
a
sure
vampire
you're
in
familiar
one
with
house
these
than you
despicable
have
beings,
alive.
feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them.
I actually feed on
Alas,
mostly rich
we
people.
are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a
That's
family.
true, I could take
We
you.
lack the strength to defeat them in battle. I see. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire and has already claimed one.
Holy shit, let's stop
That's
him.
where you come in. We want...
Alright, I'm in.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city, as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead.
That doesn't
She
sound
had
like a
2
close and
puncture
shut
marks
case.
on the nape of her
I mean,
neck.
open and it doesn't matter.
That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him. And
How do I find him?
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days.
I'm great at searching.
His home is located in the...
Right across from your home.
Vampires are nasty creatures. You may ask Gillen Norvallo, or...
I don't like you.
Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry. Is there more?
I don't like you.
Who knows when Roland...
What's going on?
Assault! Assault!
Alright.
Is there more? Who knows when Roland may strike again? My knowledge is... Roland was always a quiet man. It was only... I'm not... It's said that the bite of a Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
Well, okay, well that guy can sit from here, so...
How can I be of service? Roland was very much the loner. He never... A vampire cannot exist in the dead. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are...
Yeah, deceit. Hold on, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Save. Whoa. Oh, there's the microphone. I'm over here. Definitely. Hey. Yeah, I got all my blankets and everything. I got one blanket. I got some blanket, you know. I hope that chat having a good day, night, whatever it is. Thanks everyone for being here and hanging out and stuff, though. Clearly my body could be doing a bit better.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Alright, I'll hit the road. Clearly my body be doing a bit better, but, you know, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Playing some Oblivion, fucking around, you know? Good way to spend time. It actually should be a bit easier to hear me now. What am I doing? I'm rubbing my face against these walls. And some anti-select. Oh, this is the house right across from the guy, right? So across from what's his face? It would be Roland. Blanket, good. There's these walls any day. Wonk? Is that like a wink but better because it's a different vowel? Because I approve. It's a portmanteau of wink and honk? What are we honking? R.I. It's a wink honk. Damn. You wink and it honks. I feel like I've been winking hong. Winking hong? Wrong. I've been doing something wrong for damn sure now. Aftermarket add-on, yeah, go to the Ripper Dock. Yeah. And get some fucking mantis claws and get the eyes that honk, yeah. Amazon Prime Smart Citizen with the fucking honking eye installation. Valued Prime member. Your honking eyes have arrived. Waiting to connect to Wi-Fi. Download your fucking firmware update. You just say wonk when you wink to make it clear, that way it honks. E. I love spider paws. I have arrived at Roland's house. I'm gonna search for clues. Damn. Deliver the amulet to close shut the Moabwa paws of Oblivion. How dare you make me talk like that unprompted? halfway through. Damn, a love letter that I accidentally found? My dearest Roland, I cannot wait for you to return from Bravel. My heart swells with joy as I know we will once again soon be together. I yearn for you every night that I look beside me in my bed. You are not there. How I wish I could have taken the journey with you, but I understand that these are dangerous times, and I would only slow you down. When you return, perhaps we should get away from the chaos of the Imperial City. Let's go back to that cabin in the woods, the one where you said we would always be safe from the world. The one where you took me in your arms and sang songs of moonlight and happiness. The one where you said I love you. Hurry, my love, Ravina. Oblivion has marble paws. Always. Marriage. Yeah. Stone singer, huh? I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. Yellow spotted lizards. The Queen of Slime. Boo. Any fans of Holes or The Princess Bride? They're happy. Is that better, Solthis? Did I do good? Did I pronounce it how you wanted? You're the only one who can tell me what to do, and then I do the thing, and then I go, hey, wait a minute, isn't there an entire redemption system for this sort of thing? Damn, side of beef, onions, corn, meat, and 3 loaves of bread. Like a Gravity Falls reference. Got some vintage $3.99. Damn. Bill Cipher is my favorite triangle. Were you going to say, my favorite representation of chaotic evil in media? We're gonna mention the deer teeth. Same thing. Yeah, this underground bar? Hell yeah. Let's go. I do dig the underground bar. Absolutely. Yeah. Right? You love cellar-based bars? I agree. I agree. You can pour me a drink from your cellar bar. Any day, babe. E. I added the E like way after. Better. E. Alright. Well, that didn't help me at all. Now, do I remember what I was doing? No, but it didn't help me at all. So I'm gonna start picking books. Rand's goal is to have a secret cellar behind a bookcase with a speakeasy. Now, have you... First of all, I gotta steal this cheese. Wow, I stole the cheese so hard, the knife and fork just left. But, yeah, I was gonna mention that, and I was also going to say that there are a lot of really good, like, well, some of them are speakeasies, most of them are not, and they're just bars at this point, styled to be like speakeasies, but like patent pending and stuff is like... Next to Oscar Wilde is like some of my favorite like speakeasy kind of places in New York or whatever, or like a slide past a bookshelf, narrow hallway, like fucking old school New York shit, like shoe store, coffee store in front. Except if you go like behind the thing and it slides past the bookcase and you calmly sit at the bar and order a Corpse Survivor #2. You know? Ever read Oscar Wilde? Yeah, not as extensively as a lot of other people. But I'm quite familiar with his work. and the bar named after him. Your seeds. Got him. Ah, random note. Get owned recipe. Eh. I can't remember why I was here, but at least I stole some things. Visited his statue in Dublin. It was nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm chasing after a supposed vampire, but I'm not convinced that anyone around here is a vampire. You know? I mean, I can find out where he's hiding. Okay, there's the cabin on the map from his girlfriend, which I would have figured out from where the fort was, but I don't know what Belda is. I don't even know what the symbol on the map is, by the way. I haven't once wondered what the map symbols mean. What in the fuck, man? What? What the boob? What the? God, what in the hell, man? What is going on around here? What is a Belda, and why is it so dangerous? Got some flax seeds, right? Alright, I'm out. Watch my horse. I love Oblivion music. Aside from the physical problems and all, like, this is a really good way to spend time. God, it feels so weird. I kept trying to, like, well, not trying to, because I decided not to, but I was going to stream, and then I was just watching Kef and Buska, and Soltis was on, and I was like, you know, there were already people that were streaming that I was like, oh, hey, look, they're streaming before those people were, like, on for that time period. And then I just kind of, like, I was like, maybe I'll stream later or something. And then I ended up doing it. But because of that and because my head hurt so much, I just, like, started putting things in and out of my body, hoping, like, hey, work, please. Like, now, it feels like I've been here for a really long time, even though it's been, like, a handful of hours. And it also, like, feels like it's a really weird time of night, even though it's, like, only 9 p.m. Yeah, we have been doing old man hours, that's true. Which means you probably won't be, yeah, this is late for us today, that's true. I mean, it's still not, like, late, but it's, like, it's a lot later than it is, you know? Vampires can be real dangerous, but...
Stay away! Go away!
Rumors.
Amantius Electus was killed.
Yeah, vampire.
Vampires?
Seridor says you're a vampire.
That bastard! Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
Tell me about him.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Wow, calm down and explain, Roland.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
What happened?
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Relfina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away.
Wow.
Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Why didn't you tell someone?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
Interesting.
I suppose you must decide what to do?
Am I going to kill you? Yes.
Then I'll fight you. Die, you mangy house.
Alright, fine, I won't.
Go away. Amanda.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Thank you. I know about Seridor and his secret order. You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sun. This better be good. Remain leery of Seridor.
Alright, I'm leery, alright. I'm making a new save. I gotta pee though. Be right back. I know it was like 2 seconds. I gotta keep refilling water and pushing flip. I don't know why I'm explaining myself to you as if like there's one person who is protesting me getting up for some reason where I'm like, listen, it's alright, I'll be right back. Like I'm pretty sure I'll be right back. Hello. I do have more than that.
He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
I also can duplicate whatever I want, including, like, chameleon twist. So, like, if I wanted more Blades of Woe, you know, I don't actually know how you repair weapons without an armor skill high enough, and I also don't know how you restore charges for some things. But I do know that I can have as many Blades of Woe as I want. So it's not that I only have a bow, it's that I have a bow that I crafted myself out of amber, and I like how it looks with the outfit and getup. And more importantly, I have Stormcall arrows, which do 30 points of AoE 2-second damage on hit. So that's hilarious. So I've just kind of been going through the game doing that, not really leveling anything or paying attention to how anything works. And you know what? It's worked the whole time. I haven't needed to know shit.
Thank you for scaring me.
Yeah, that is really out of convenience, but I'm like, is that a Dalmatian? Like Darmatian. Pokey Catch Ultra. I want to know about the Dalmatian. You thought the answer is no? Well, false friend, false cognates, hate them. Can't believe finding false cognates in my English from Pokemon dictionary. It's a fire and ice yeti. Well, I got the fire ice yeti that is not a Dalmatian. I like that if you tap this, you kind of like fucking fire the arrow like 3 feet in front like a limp wet noodle, like, you know? Like, well, no, I permanently am about to get this Stormcall arrow, so I don't know. I'll never forget how much it costs, at least. Every single moment in this game is just full of wonder. Like, you wonder how we got here. And you wonder what's about to happen.
Oh!
Noodle your arrow up and get hit by your own arrow. Do that, and then the AoE shock damage is what gets me because I'm standing in water. La Mulanid. Of the fog, yeah. Like, going out. Like fog in real life for that reason, too. Oh, look, a sign. Medhedebleg. Oh, it's Chaden Hall, probably, actually. I probably do know what it says. Yeah, it says Imperial City, too. It's Holy shit, what in the fuck is that thing, and why is it so strong? What is going on over there, huh? What'd you buy? Wait, what'd you buy? Oh, La Mulana. It's, yeah, La Mulana is very good. Very, very intriguing, cryptic puzzle platformer. Played through the entire thing, no resources, whatever, with handwritten notes for fucking 80 straight hours in like 7 days, and one of those days was 18 hours in a row. Can't do cryptic puzzles? Look them all up then. Fuck it. It's just a really interesting goddamn game. You should play what you want of it, you know? I mean, I would love to recommend fucking everyone play it, like, full-on red string, like, whatever kind of thing, but it's like, that's very hard. Like, that's probably not even worth it for a lot of people because it'd be really intense. But it is such a cool video game. It's on sale for, like, you know, fucking $3. I'm just like, listen, get it, you know? Like, you should probably play it. Yo, what is up, Crumpets? Did you see that I set the Shield world record in fresh file for Hades? Well, I did. And we're playing Oblivion. And Oblivion fucks. I am the watermelon mage. I have all of the acrobatics and sneak and speed in the world. I can't wear armor or block. I only ever duplicate infinitely these arrows of potion of fuck you up with my grand amber bow that I crafted. Now we got a 2909. Headways Cave. There's a Minotaur? Hello? Somebody would warn me, huh? I love potion of fuck me up. Hit me. Fuck me up. Hello, Fruno. I love you, Fruno. How the fuck are you? What's going on? Arrows to fuck you up. Exactly. Fucking, I don't know. I literally, the only thing you know how to do is like, oh man, I need more or something. That's okay. As long as I have enough fucking scrolls, you can do whatever you want. Ah, you're over encumbered. That's cool. Just make some more potions of feather. Grab one. Drink 6. Who cares? You jump. Like, Oblivion's fucking awesome. Like, yep, none of this makes sense. Carry on. Yep. Rolling watermelons down the hill. I literally spent an hour and a half duplicating watermelons to jump over a gate. And I fucking... I don't even know how to describe it. You should just go to the Clips channel in my Discord, Crumpets, if you're still there, and just fucking scroll up and just watch shit. Because, like, it's just shot after shot, man. Like, I can't just... Like, I spent more time out of bounds than inbounds in this game, I swear. Like... How was the yard work, Fruno? 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Answered me before he even asked. Yeah. You'll do that. Literally just fucking watch, like, every other goddamn clip, and you'll just get, like, a taste of what the hell's been going on. It's just stuff. Like, damn, I love Oblivion, you know? I'm sorry you can't see my pretty face, Fruno. I turned my camera off because of the migraine. It was getting a bit bad.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
I'll give you a coin.
I'm saying.
Thank. Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
Blessings of RK. Yeah, Fruno, well, I've had a long week. I haven't said a lot about it or whatever, and likely will not, but suffice it to say that my body and its many acronyms and problems every once in a while poses a real issue for me. And even though I have on paper 15 migraines a month, the past 2 or 3 days I'm getting more of them, and they're not going away. And they are old. They are the old migraines. I'm like, So, I gotta stay on top of it. Oh, look, I've been here, Crumpets. Do you know how I've been here? Do you want to know how I know that I've been here before? I'm getting the inclination that I've been here before. Crumpets, do you see any evidence? Any evidence in the shop of me having been here? I'm wondering if you can see what I'm talking about without me explaining. That it just seems like I've been here before.
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Anyway, about Cerador. He's a vampire. Damn, this shopkeep is so disorganized. Like, this is the worst shopkeep. This guy needs a Wilmo's warehouse ass fucking helper. He needs Colette to come in and be like, listen, man. you gotta come up with a system. How are you, Snail? Sorry, I had to, Body not great, but I'm good. Hey, that's like 3 of us here. I'm sorry. 2 separate things. I 100% understand. Trust me. I'm also doing okay. God, my head fucking, among other things. But aside from my body full of rocks.
Cerador? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag.
Oh, travel food, because he's a vampire.
And sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
Memorial Cave?
Yes. It's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Cerador had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Cerador is a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Thanks, Fintius.
Good day.
Good day. Aren't you fucking pleasant? I'm out. Hey, Crumpets, how's Hollow Knight treating you? Because I started my playthrough of Oblivion because Crumpets said that within a month he would put up a time for Godhome ending. Been trying any of those they're the Pantheons? Month's been a tough one on the old emotions. Hey, I feel you, man. It's been a tough one on the old fucking physical, corporeal being for me, too. Anything that's in it. Oh, hey, I've been here, too, huh? 87 chameleons. Some shields. Oh, 556 chameleons. Now, that's a lot of chameleons. But anything that gets us more Crumpets Hollow Knight streams is good. So I'll just guilt you into streaming more this month when you get around to it, so that we can get more. Live split set up, watch Scurriest playthrough, hell yeah. Got a practice run scheduled for Sunday, hell yeah, let's go. Dude, post in my Discord if you remember. If not, I'll post and tell everyone to fucking show up or whatever. Crumpets, we met from... Crumpets was playing Hollow Knight, and we got into a discussion about the music production and everything else about it, and about how it, you know, influenced him getting into music and making music for games and other things, and just, you know, generally got on right, and talking about, like, bitters and cocktails and things and stuff. And Jamie is an obstinate, dreamy, pretty boy from the UK who bartends and is in over his head. And you know what? Go watch his stream, because he set out several times to go do a Hollow Knight 112% without a plan. And then we, you know, help walk him through it. All the while seeing the results of doing so without a plan. And I'm like, nah, it's just quality content. And it was. They were a mess. Yes, they were. They were beautiful. They were absolutely beautiful. Loved them. Them in 24-hour streams. Is that your help? Absolutely. You'd have collapsed. I guess I can just go to the fucking memorial cave. It's just like out there, right? I guess I'll just go to the sewers. Oh my god, crab noise! Show yourself! Yeah, no problem, Crumpets. Like, I was talking about Thew before, because Thew was doing a 24-hour charity thing for, was raising money for preventative mental health stuff that was really cool. And we got to tuning in and got, like, sort of caught up and invested in it, and at one point in the night, he, like, modded me so that I could give shout-outs for the raids and some stuff like that, just because, like, you know. I mean, normally when you, like, stream and other streamers are, like, streaming and stuff, and it's like, oh, like, you're, like... I can like trust you to do the correct thing on this website, you know? Like, it's probably very low risk. I didn't mind. And we just ended up fucking spending like 12 hours of those like 20 for that Breath of the Wild run, and it was just like a really fucking good day, because it was like, damn, exactly what I wanted to do was watch Breath of the Wild for 20 hours. Like, yeah, like not bad. Pretty good. And it was like, oh, thanks for, like, the introduction. And I'm like, man, I was just telling people who you were. Because I was talking about it so often for, like, 2 hours ago. Like, people pop in and I greet them like old friends. And it's like, I have to have some context, I guess. Oh, man, I guess it's all the way, huh? I don't know about the layout. But I'm like, who is this? Because somebody would be like, we go way back. And that could mean literally anything. That could mean we could spend time in a hospital together 10 years ago. It could mean I've known you since grade school. It could mean I met you yesterday on this website. So when someone's like, hey, and I'm like, oh, hey, it's you. Usually I'm like, let me explain to the people that haven't been here for every day for years who that person is. Because it's like everyone that sticks around, it's like, even what games they're into or whatever. Like, there's people that are on, like, the, like, art and music production side of Twitch, and then there's, like, just crafting and nail art and whatever. I am over encumbered from a single paint palette. That should be illegal, man. I'm sorry.
Crab's more fearsome than you. Who's there? I'm just warming up.
Yeah, there's so many people on Twitch and out in the world and whatever and stuff, and it's like some people on Twitch, like all the people that they know on Twitch are like, oh my god, how did you manage? God, it's fucking server lagged real life to stop me. Anyway. Yeah, for sure, Crumpets. It's like, there are some people that, like, everyone on this website that they talk to plays Mario in some capacity. Like, they're eventually one step removed from someone who plays Mario. It just happens to be what they use the site for. Or everyone they talk to is exactly 20 years old and in college. Or everyone they talk to is another 55-year-old learning how to get back into sculpting or something, you know? And there's, like, niche internet communities. And then, like, Whimsy and I know so many people from so many places. Someone pops in and it's like, this could be anyone, you know? And I always think it's a little bit funny because it's like, I sort of have to give a little blurb because, like, it could really be anything, you know? Like, I'm talking about, like, one of my friends that I have, like, one of the bottles opener, like, for like, he's a blacksmith or whatever, and I talk about the arm that he made and programmed that he attached to the desk that he built himself by shattering some bulletproof glass himself. He, like, broke it between two other panes. He made, like, a sick desk and made, like, an assistant helper with a robot arm that had custom commands and stuff for giggles. And they're like, wow, what did he study at MIT? Like, computers? And I'm like, no, he just got a PhD in material science. Just likes blacksmithing, that's all. Like, it's like, man, I love that guy. Like, that he exists, that we knew each other, him as a person, whatever. It's just like everything about this. I'm like, yeah, this is good. I remember this. Yeah, right? It's just, that's just like a guy I knew. That's just like, yeah, what did we have in common? We hung out sometimes, liked some of the same alcohol, and both of us ran track in high school, which by the time we knew each other wasn't even that relevant. So it's like, what did we have in common? Well, it's a little bit more difficult to describe, actually, but suffice it to say we spent some time together while I was in school. I literally just saw a post of his, and I was just like, damn, I'm so glad he, like, got his fucking PhD. He just defended it. Which there are a lot of friends of ours that are, like, at that level or postdoc or whatever, just because, like...
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? No messy bodies left after I'm through with you.
Oh,
the damned order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do. Ha! You'll never take me down!
Now...
You do realize I've been holding back. I fought much.
Blue suede shoes. Down over cucumbered. No! I have the power of drugs. Black and burgundy outfit. Laced leather pants. Damn, I'm gonna put the drip on, man. See the blade of woe? Really powerful blade, right? It says uses 30. I understand that you have to put souls into your blades in order to use them in order to whatever, but I don't know how to do any of that. So all I do is I duplicate it so that I make 1,000,000 of them, and then I just pick more up off the ground, and then I have enough of them. Does that work for you? That's all I got. Anyway, I'm over cucumbered again. How do you do that? I am literally built different. Like 200 hours in this game and never did that? Well, so you're 200 hours in and never did that. I did that on day 2, but I'd like to point out that the very first mission of the game, Patrick Stewart gives you that one amulet and tells you to speak to Jeffrey. Well, here is that mission. I haven't done it. Yeah, haven't done it. Really has not been a priority for me. Don't really know what that's all about. Don't know why they gave me the necklace if it was so goddamn important to begin with. Apparently you need to close things called Oblivion gates that are really scary. Never heard of one. Don't know what that is. Yeah. Main story is good content? Hell yeah. Damn. One of these days, I am gonna play that. I love these games. 2,000 soul gems are much later, yeah. Ah! You shot me and now I'm over cucumbered? What'd you do? Stick the arrow in my fucking rib cage and that was the goddamn straw, huh? Wrecked, dude. Like, I don't even put these things on, even though they're really powerful, because I'm like, I don't need any of them, you know? I'll just leave myself in my, like, fucking cosplay outfit, right? Or the robe with the drip.
I'm just warming up you.
I don't know who you are, and I already killed the guy for the quest, so as a good underling, you should probably quit what you're behind. You're not gonna, like, earn a pizza party for you and all the other, like, little grunts, you know? You pick up the arrows you get shot with. Is that literally true? Because if that was the actual explanation, ridiculous. The higher you level up, the harder it is. Yeah, I've been leveling up willy-nilly, but also, since I can duplicate anything, and I am overconfident as a personality quirk, I just have had no problems, you know? I don't anticipate any. Based on nothing but naivety. Daedric Bow. I mean, Daedric Bow kinda cool, right? Daedric Bow? Daedric Bow. Rock a little while, sure. You know? Yeah, I made this one myself, though. I'm not gonna leave it behind. Doing the main quest. Yeah, Soltis is doing the main quest with no leveling and installing mods. And I have installed no mods, and I've done everything but the main quest, and I keep leveling up. Yep. That is correct. I cannot repair items when enemies are nearby. What kind of fucking rule is that? Where are the enemies? I'll stop them from being nearby. I like the Daedric Bow, I just... What about the Grand Amber one? Guess I built it myself, you know? Well, the good news is that I can go back to Watson. Go back to Ceridor. Be like, hey, I killed the real of him. Damn, my head just all screwed on upside down, you know? From the headache, nothing else.
Do you return triumphant?
Yes. Do I breathe? Hey, I like the, see, I may have demonstrated that whole blade thing earlier, too.
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
I am. He's dead.
He's dead?
Ha!
Thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on.
Meet me in his basement? What, you're just like, meet me in Cerador's basement. And I'm like, I don't know if that's what I would do if I were like... Oh, this guy's dead and he was hunting me? Damn. I'm so glad. Anyway, I'd like to meet in that guy's basement. Like, that is not my first meeting place suggestion for the new club, right? Like, yeah, you don't even want to talk about him, but you want to go meet in his basement? I don't know.
Horrid.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the Imperial
Well, alright, I'll see you in the Imperial City as well, I suppose, because... You know. Which game did it better? I don't know, Soul. Which game did? Listen here, Roland. Roland is a good name? Yeah, I agree. Correct. Typing hard? Well, you didn't have to tell me, but I'm flattered. I'm sorry, that one was like automatic. That one wasn't even like I thought to do that. That was just like my response. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, Roland's a good name. It's a good name, you're right. Fine.
Please, I've much to do. We'll speak again soon at the meeting place of the Order.
Alright, well, we'll speak again
see you in
soon at the meeting place of the Order, so...
What is it, citizen?
Did you? The vapor? Oh. Left it in the bed. Left my vape in the bed. I left the paintbrush. Okay.
I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire. I swear. I serve Roland now. Please.
This one?
Yeah. Guy seems... Oh yeah, thanks. That too. It doesn't stay cold very long because it is incredibly good at heat transfer. That's its entire job, is to lose and gain heat quickly, right? Like, yeah. It really does help a little bit if that is one of the problems, you know? Daedric Claymore. Just like... guy.
Welcome.
Oh my god, Marlin weapons so fucking sick. I thought that the models in Oblivion were like cool compared to some of the basic things in Skyrim, whatever, but I'm like, damn, Marlin goes hard, dude. I'll look at that later. Yeah, glass armor is where it's at. Daedric armor's cool, but heavy armor, glass armor is like, looks the coolest. Is basically the best, you know? Damn, expert chest, nothing in it, huh? Oh yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. I love those robes.
Hello again, my friend.
I killed the guy upstairs. Just don't tell anyone, right?
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, in addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. At least there are a few less vampires in the... If any of our books can help you in the... Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof, bring back the vampire dust from... May the...
Alright, well... First of all... The Ring of Sunfire.
Sunlight always safeguard... Our brother May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Grab a couple of those. And then let me... I also want them. I have some vampire dust for you. That's what I'm talking about, Crumpets.
Our brother... Excellent. Excellent. X. May the sunlight always safeguard your path. Our brother... Excellent. 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 Return to me when you have slain another vampire.
Slain another vampire? Like just with some vampire dust?
Our brother... May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Yeah, I have some chocolate chips. Can I have some?
Yes, brother?
Stop right there, criminal scum. What's going on, Kuro?
He's a fine man and an honored brother. You're talking to... Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
Can't you settle this peacefully?
Die, damn you!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Help!
Murder!
Hey,
What's
come
going on?
There's no need to get violent.
I've fought my...
Don't hurt me.
Stop!
Hippity hoppity, you can't stop me. I'm the cheese bandit.
Why?
All right. Anyway, here's vampire dust. And I have plenty of it.
I'm pleased to see you again. Our brother... May the sunlight always... always safeguard your path. I'm pleased to see you again.
You can have some poisoned apples.
What can the Order? I'm pleased. I'm not listening. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of the...
Yes. Say what you're going to say. For me? He's a... Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
I'm pleased to see you again. By the Nine Divines, assault!
Murder!
What if they all calm down, huh? So you guys are above level 7 or what?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. By the gods, can't you settle this peacefully?
There's no need to get violent. Help! Murder!
Well, goodbye. Damn. Let's go to Skingrad. Like, why are the guards pursuing me? I didn't even do anything. Alright, you get some rest, Crumpets.
It's all over.
Bounty's 80, let us pay the gold. There. Oh, hold on, I got my stuff back. Wasn't this like the beginning of the game? Pretty sure it is. Goodbye. All my items back. Oh, this is where I watermelon launched myself. Darth Yoda, I don't really know what you have missed. Stuff has happened, certainly. Some stuff has happened. Variety of categories. I want a skin grad. Or skin. Like you went. And there's Clutch. Damn, I was distracted by Morrowind concept art in my Discord.
What is it?
Damn, this place lags like hell. I wonder what happened here. Why is the frame rate so bad? Hey, I'm getting so many frames right now compared to before.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. The Guild can provide... Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowen Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. Interested in... Goodbye.
These are good outfits. Would you rather see me in a red velvet blouse and green silk garments, or a green brocade doublet with gold trim sheet? You'll just have to use your imagination. The camera's not on, but that's what I'm wearing. You can't tell. I could lie. I'm wearing a three-piece suit.
I trust you have a
Now
good
I'm naked
reason
again.
for interrupting me.
Damn, I kind of like your energy, Adrian. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I need a recommendation from you.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yes.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if it's been the whole...
Same thing.
He's... Well, Salinas should be around here somewhere.
Okay, I'll talk to him about it.
There's at least one person in every guild. Any luck finding Earth? What? You...
Huh.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back.
I've never met a brocade I couldn't lick. Would you consider us homies? Bros, perhaps? Something about an arcade at the end. That's all I got right now. Gotta bear with me. Wait for us, sort of. Damn, why would you put all of this stuff in a display case? Can't believe I'm over cucumber because of that. I mean, skooma, 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 skooma.
Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here! Help!
Team Brocade doublet. What's your intelligence at? Depends on who you ask. Like, I went to MIT, but I dropped out. And that was a long time ago now, and I don't talk about my actual job, so it's just hard to... Aw, man, I'm over encumbered again. Yes, dear. Is that better, Solthus? Are you satisfied? Bad. Over cucumber. Shoot the arrow.
I hear you got...
I do. Where's Earthor?
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town
Where's that?
Oh dear.
Wow.
We'll see.
What if I bribe you?
See? Was that? Oh dear.
Wow, you suck.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Yeah, why, Solthus? Is there a particular potion you have in mind? Where you're like, nah, you gotta get this.
Go ahead.
Where's the cave?
I don't remember where it is, honestly.
Durja.
He hasn't shown... Take care.
You make that robe look bad, and it's hard to do that. The robe puts in a lot of work.
Well met. So I'm here to help if you need me.
Oh, I see. Makes sense. I have clouded funnel caps. But I could always have more clouded funnel caps, as the old adage goes. Do your mushrooms, dear. Here are all the things. The taxes? Oh, did you pay tax on Bruno's channel for me? Yeah. Valid. Yeah, that one? Valid. I'm gonna learn alchemy the old-fashioned way, how the greats used to, by eating mushrooms till Brian dies, or you see God. Or you see God. Hell yeah! I'm so good at alchemy, dude. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Ruja. Oh, sorry. Ruja.
Yes?
Black Flag Cave.
It's just northwest. That's where Earthor wound up.
Thank
might
you.
Want to... I haven't seen him in...
Got it.
Good
Bye
luck
bye.
finding Earthor.
Slowly rotting your brain from all the skooma. It seems fine. It seems fine. I don't know if that has any correlation. It's very laggy out here for some reason. I wonder why. So weird, you know? Why should we remind Adrian of this? Why don't we just go get him? But okay, fine, I'll just go remind Adrian of this. I was like, why is there still a marker in town? And I'm like, well, at least, like, the markers aren't always great, and they, like, sometimes they break immersion, sometimes they don't, whatever. But at least when I'm like, okay, weird game, what do you want me to do exactly? Oh, I have to go talk to this person before going arbitrarily. Well, at least you told me in a way, because the big arrow said so. Because then it's like you don't spend a lot of time confused about that. You're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll talk to that person. Whatever, man. Where are ya, though? Where are ya?
What do you want?
Well, nothing from you.
You too.
You're here about that recommendation. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Oh man, oh god, thank god. I'm very thankful for the fireball spell in case I need to defend myself. I will maybe even use it, yeah. I'll let you know. My people will call your people. I'm so glad I have that fireball spell. I wonder what I'd do without it. Goblin Gym! That was the joke I was making the other day, Whimsy. Remember?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
That. There you go. That was what I was talking about. I yeeted over this wall into Oblivion, except this game is Oblivion, and also there are Oblivion gates, and I've never been there. So I guess I yeeted into everything but Oblivion in Oblivion. Good old Goblin Gym. Spelling it with 2 B's makes it feel worse for some reason. Back. Front. Rumi got tiramisu. Can I have some tiramisu? Come on over. Alright, on my way. I am hopping north. I am hopping north. See? Damn it, I'm over cucumber. Yep. Not a lot of these now. Why can't you just bring some to New York? Because then I could stay here in my jams. Then get the tiramisu. So it's a win-win for me. Yeah, the cave is over here, right? It's gotta be like right here. Weird map. Yeah, and you win, because then you get me and tiramisu, probably. Oh, it is meet halfway. Then neither of us gets to stay home. Damn, this cave. Yeah, man. Literally right here. I'm like, man, I don't know why I was so confused for a sec there, you know? Ooh, bear noises. That's not a bear. But you know what? Now it's a nothing. Oh wow, it's deranged. Yeah, the other zombie's totally reasonable. This one, pretty kooky. Yeah. You can really tell by the way the bone meal is the same. It was not a crab. Nice. Intelligent. Thank you. Alright. And I'm fucking tired. Had a much, much better day. Playing Oblivion a whole bunch and doing stuff, though.
You, how did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
Bad news about the creatures.
I'm not going anywhere until...
Bad news. Don't look that way. Okay? Yeah, I know. Bad news. You should look away. I'm telling you. No, you should really back up. I know. It's for your own good.
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare...
Nice. What a bub!
Hey, come on now! That's twice you hit me!
Hell, my marksman skill has increased. Give me 1 second, just gotta get some more storm call arrows, you understand.
Oh!
Alright, where are you? I think they're all dead. Brain's okay. I think I'm gonna get this guy back over here and then fucking call it. Yeah, follow me.
Oh. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad. Safe and sound.
Brain feels better than it did before, but still hurts. Perhaps it will cease. Summon Lich. That's interesting. Yeah, it happens, Tiger Mama. It'll be alright. I'll get some more rest again, or it'll feel better again. Usually comes eventually. Nice, and let me fast travel here, that's good. Drop the guy.
Greetings.
What? I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work.
I know for a fact you haven't spoken with Earthor because
I have a free moment.
We just got here.
As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually. You have all the recommendations you need, I believe.
Alright, that's good.
May I interest you in some of my fine
Oh,
wares?
shit. Arctic. Blow. Blizzard. Disintegrate armor. Drain skill. Blade. Drain skill. Conjuration. Drain skill. Restoration. Fire. Storm. Fire. Tempest. Ice bolt. Ice storm. Lightning ball. Lightning blast. Lightning storm. Lightning surge. Scorching blow. Superior magic drain. Withering bolt.
I appreciate.
Farewell.
Imperial City, Leyland, Black Marsh, up. Can't fast travel from here, of course not. Gotta go downstairs and then fast travel. Yep, much different. I think they'll finally let me in to the Arcane University. And then the next time I play this video game, I can do mage stuff because I will have... Yep, I found a lot of those green stain shelf caps.
It's... Farewell.
Hello, associate. May I interest you?
Here we go. Got him.
A pleasure. The Arcane... I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university.
Hell yeah.
As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on.
Hey, I kinda like it, actually.
We come to the... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. Only quality things. Before every mage carries a staff, it is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Ooh. Okay, what about advancement?
You do not yet...
Made a staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring...
Okay, well, we have mage tasks, so I can clickbait the title and say Mages Guild again, no really, the next time.
Mage's staff soon.
Let's see who else is on. I am gonna stay in a dark room. Thanks everyone for being here for the Oblivion shenaniganery. Twitch.tv/following. Okay, Spoonie's playing Oblivion, we're going. See you soon, people. Bye. Cheese, mages, Haljeet, help.